All right, all right, all right. It's that time again to say goodbye, good night. Or maybe it's just the beginning. What's up, Monsieur Mark? How you doing? We are ready for some hunt. Maybe with a special surprise later. Oh my god, help! Help! Where am I? Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I had a stream on mute somewhere. We might have a treat later today, but we'll see how it goes. Might even have to shut my window so we can stop being as orange, but maybe that'll get better as the sun that goes in. We're doing all right. We're going to be doing another gun game today, so when we kill someone, we steal their gun until we find something that we like. And we might even have to dip into the emergency pot of secret surprises if we have to, but we'll see. Hopefully the stream stays stable. I guess we'll find out. Let's go to Soda's Pork and figure it out from there. Rare. We are an EU service for now, so could mean we have worse games. It's probably too early for US servers for like another hour or two. But you know what? We never play an EU service, so why not stay here for a sec? First person with a flame rifle. Well, we only have like 14 now. We're depleting our stocks. But it's all in hope that tomorrow means we get more. I really, really am hoping that we're getting more tomorrow. We do get level 6 badge today. I'm only like 600 XP away from the level 6 badge. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, he's got a friend. I thought there's a zombie. Oh, there's more. Okay, what we do, we flash. We flash, we dehive. Oh god. Oh god. We dehive, we take this guy's gun, we run. Is it a Sparks? Okay, and then we take this gun, a Vitelli. Oh god. And now there's one more to deal with. And then we take this guy's gun, which is a Marathon. Holy moly. All right, well, well, that's a pretty good way for a first game to go, isn't it? What the hell, man? Let's get looting. And that, in theory, is how today's gonna go until we find a specific gun we like the feel of. Bro, she's still alive. What the hell? Did we leave this guy? Nope. Well, the issue with that is they all felt pretty good. So we're going to have to keep searching. That might be the most kills I've got for a while. Maybe I can play Hunt again. And it was just a time thing. Or this will be the best we do all day and it's going to suck for the rest of it. I was going to take a Hunt break. But I thought we would risk playing it today and see. And maybe it was the right choice. What is this loadout situation? Let's get rid of the fire. We'll get the can. And a 4-shot. And the boss. All the way garage. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Haven't even had any caffeine yet. This is just the beginning. I've been hit, but I was alt-tabbed. I've been hit, but I've been alt-tabbed. Oh no, I have a spear. Oh, oh, he's a solo, huh? And now it's my gun. Thanks, buddy. Can't believe this. Honestly, Mr. Mark. Oh god. I think maybe maybe every curse has been lifted on us on this day. if this is how today goes, I think we're gonna be fine. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe today's an anomaly, and we're not allowed to count today as anything. What's up, Twisted? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We may have broken a hunt curse. Maybe it's because I threatened something yesterday, and the hunt gods heard me And now they've given this to us. The ability to hit shots again. This is delicious. This game is fun when you can hit your shots. Who'd have thought? We're about to have our first game as like a 9-kill game. What the hell? We haven't had more than like 3 kills. But we'll see, you know. It's all to play for. Dropping off the kid at school, then jumping on Hunt. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, I hope you have a great day of Hunt. This is the last day before the Act 3 of the event drops, where we get the circus. A new battle pass, kind of. This will be it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, the event begins for real, for 1 month. And then who knows where we're going to go after this. And then after the circus, the Bioweaver's nest is coming back. The big old spider compound. Yeah. But they're not back for like, we got 3 weeks till then, you know? So we're fine for a sec. Hey, someone's... Huh? Thank you, High Priestess. Thank you, High Priestess card. I would not have known. What is going on? Little freak, they're up. Ah. Ah. Who did this? Who? Bro. Who is doing this? I'm just gonna have to close the gap. Let's aggro her so she defends us for a sec. Oh my goodness, man. Is that a duo of squares? Nice. They're leaving. They're leaving. Oi! Where are they leaving to? There's nothing out here. What the hell? Bro, they're all the same skin. They're all the white shirt, dude. This is the most cursed game. How are these not headshots also? That's not a headshot either! Bro, I'm hitting nothing but head. I'm hitting their butt head. Romero. Oh, God. I don't need to flash this guy, I reckon. Oh. Yeah. This gun's stupid. Oh! Ah. We won! There's still someone else, though. Still someone this way. What's the next gun from this guy? This guy had a Vandal. This is weeks at this point of frustration and not being able to play the game Hunt Showdown. And then out of nowhere, nothing's changed. Nothing magical's happened. We can now hit shots again. Why? This is why it's annoying, because I don't know why. I don't know why we're doing good right now. Like, how could I ever replicate this? I can't. It's just the fates. The will of the world. I might just extract instead of second boss. The survey's pretty empty. Survey? I think I said survey. The server is pretty empty. There's maybe one guy left. Maybe. And I don't really care about the XP, I suppose. I'd rather just go fight more people while we can. So I think we will. Bro, if you had all the bounty tokens, or if you killed everyone on the server, both extracts should open. First gamer, you get 7 kills and you get progress. That used to happen with me. Oh, it depends. If ever I had a good first game, it means the rest of the day is gonna suck. And if I had a really bad first game, it meant the rest of the day is gonna be good. But lately, it's just been every game has sucked, and we haven't had a good game in the longest. So Even if we only have the one good game today, God, this was a good game. I know, I always know however we start Hunt is not how we finish Hunt. We always start the opposite of how we finish. Let's skedaddle. Now, do we keep using guns or do we give the flamethrower a spin while we're potentially good? Maybe guns. Let's enjoy hitting shots for a sec. Okay, I need to extract and I'm getting a phone call. How exciting. So I will be right back momentarily.
You don't have to be rude about the way you kill them. You don't have to be disrespectful about it. What the fuck?
I'm leaving. I'm extracting. I'll see you later. I need to leave. I think there's someone by the tower as well. Hang on, I'm reloading my dinger. Okay. What the hell's happening, man? This is ridiculous. What is happening? I'm sorry! Eat bees, Malfoy. Quickly get toe, quickly get toe, quickly get toe. No shot!
Alright. That was a 10 kill first game. That's crazy. What did we do to deserve this? Well, I know what we did. We played Hunt for a goddamn week of struggling. That's what we did to deserve this. Oh, beautiful. We got one badge. We got. All right, we'll do it again. Shall we? And you shouldn't be able to buy every perk you want in one game. This is ridiculous. One win shouldn't give you this. That's silly. That's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. Okay. Just need to mess around with some things on the side here. Make sure we're all good. We do have... Oh, I've got the wrong chat open too. There we go. We are good. We are good. Beautiful. So it's probably going to be Hunt today. Hunt tomorrow when the event drops. I have been given access to... we got given a key for... what's the game called? Oh, God. It's the... Oh, I found it. We have been given a key to Call of the Elder Gods, which is a puzzle game based, or it's the sequel to Call of the Sea. Never played Call of the Sea, but whenever we're next in the mood for a puzzle game, we can play this. And honestly, it seems like it might be tough. I also have to wait till my brain is ready to be able to play something like this, but this could be quite fun. If ever loaded. But it's on, we can't play it yet. We're not allowed to stream any content for a couple of days. So that's why we mainly play. Otherwise we would have played that today, probably. And give Hunt a break. No Inferno. That's okay. We finished The Quarry with Toe yesterday. That was terrible, but funny bad. Directive 8020 is just coming out, which we can look at. It's unlocking in 1 hour. I'm interested in what the reviews say to that game. That would dictate if we get it or not. Aye. All right, True Shot, what's up, base? How you doing? Hope you're having a great time, man. Guessing up to all types of mischief and mayhem. We just came fresh off of a 10-kill game for our first hunt game. So we are ready, Freddy. For some more hunt. I might be pulling an emergency switch at some point this stream, but we will see. I might not need to if the games keep going well. Having a fun and relaxing time. Honestly, it sounds like... Not that it's needed, but you know, that it was needed. I don't know how to say that otherwise. But I'm glad you're getting it. Maybe that's what I mean to say. Very well deserved. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. But, you know, of course you would be. How could you not? Ren fairs and poised. What else do you need? You guys got any other things to do? You know what I mean? Like big things to do, like the Ren fair. Whoop. Get away from the dog. Get away from the dog. I was just saying, me and Toad just got finished playing The Quarry yesterday, and it was pretty bad. Based on everyone's reviews, I was really thinking that game would be good, but it kind of sucked. But in a funny way, you know. We had a good time with it. But it was nowhere near as good as we thought it would be. To the lake, Saturday, everything else just vibing. Beautiful. I wish we had like we have a bunch of lakes in the UK, but we don't. I feel like no one ever does anything by the lakes. No one just goes to the lake to hang out, and I kind of don't get why. We played Mixtape, and that game is all about, you know, being a teen in America, kind of, and all the cool views and places to see and everything was like, I was jealous of it. Everything in the UK is just so flat, other than Scotland. There's just nothing. You don't go out with your friends and just hang out like in nature. I feel like, oh, maybe do, but I never did. Yeah, it'd be quite nice. Which, hey, maybe we can bring an IRL stream sometime soon. I'll need to see something, but maybe this weekend. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe Saturday could be an IRL stream. Oh, wait a second. I need to do Google. Because I've been wanting to do this also for a while. Although it's quite late, but does anyone know when Eurovision is on? Because we could stream this and have a little Eurovision stream. Vote, we can dip in a hat, whatever the hell. Everyone picks a country. If your country wins, you get a present. you get a mystery gift. I mean, the finals. I don't care about, like, the rest of it. Saturday. You've never seen it, but you always hear about it. Dude, it's just such a fun time. Like, all it is just all the different countries have their songs or you know, a person that represents them. They come on, they do a little show, you get a little weirdo intro for them. It's Italy. Where's the... Oh, there's the volume. Wait. And we just watched... There's Estonia. And it's just these... Some of them take it really seriously. And some of them have insane stage displays. And some of them are just chilling. Some of them are crazy discotheque. And I never keep up with any of it other than the finals. I think we watch the finals of them when we can, because that's all I care about. And then we can see whoever wins. You know, everyone gets a country. We can just be hanging out, and whoever wins, I can figure out something for a giveaway. I don't really know what, but I guess it could be a gift card on Steam. It could be a Hunt DLC. Depends, I guess, who wins. They can have the dealer's choice, maybe. We'll see. But people in the UK have, like, people go to Eurovision parties, and they sometimes they'll dress up as the countries and they'll go extra with everything. But would be fun. We have to see. I've been saying I wanted to do this for a while, and always either forgetting or just being too tired or whatever. So maybe if we're live on Saturday late, which I think it starts at like, I don't know, 9-10 p.m. So now, what's it now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what's 7 hours from now? 8 hours from now? Yeah, it's almost 2, so 10. Yeah, 8 hours from now we'll be starting. So it would be a late one. It goes on till like midnight or something, or 1 a.m. See if I could actually stream it there. Probably. He's red. People are here. Let's see if I can hit them with a spear. Oh, they even left the door open. What a gentleman. Where are they? We could steal the boss. Wait, what? Oh. Dude, I've spent this entire event 66 points. Never not had 6 points. I think they're out here. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss of your boss. Bro, I'd be so annoyed if someone did that to me. You're in here fighting for your life. However long it takes to kill a boss, which is a while for some people. And then, someone just comes and steals it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Is he dead? Why didn't that work? There it is. There it is. LaBelle time, baby. Although we didn't really use our true shot, but it's fine. Kill is a kill is a kill is a kill. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go this way. I heard shots this way. LaBelle, my favorite gun that I'm the worst with. Never, ever, never have I ever been able to use this thing, but this thing is pretty good. I love the iron sights. I love how it feels. I love how it shoots. I just cannot use it myself. Now I heard shots, but do I see that? I'm gonna risk taking a drink up here. Oh, there's also a Phasmo update where Alan Wake is coming to Phasmo, but I'm not the biggest fan of Phasmo. It's I can't really get into it at the moment. If I could get my VR stuff set up, then maybe. Which I guess I could look at soon. Movie time, enjoy! How exciting. What movie? Or secret? Doesn't smell like anyone's around. You have a quest review, you never use it? Yeah, I got one off of someone. I think I got one from someone who never used theirs. I got it at a pretty good price. And I used to love it. But I got tired. I got tired. I got lazy. We even streamed with it a few times. My favorite thing is streaming horror games in there. Because to me, like, it's genuinely scary. I don't get scared at horror movies. I don't get scared at horror games. VR horror is a whole nother level. And it's beautiful. And I have games I've been waiting to play. I just need to get it set up to work on stream again. Because I had a ton of PC issues. That's the main reason why we dropped it. I just had so many PC issues, I couldn't be sure the stream would be up enough to do a VR stream. But I think we're good enough now, so I reckon I probably could get it working. Fern Gully, I've heard of it, but I actually know nothing about it. I don't even know what type, what it looks like. I've just heard the name. Well, enjoy, base. You have to let us know if it's any good. I love movie recommendations. Get jump scared enough playing extraction shooters. It is scary, like fully. Does that mean they've extracted? I think it does, right? I guess we just leave again down. Where's the closest one? Ugh. Oh, it was they just picked it up. Bro, why queue into a game, run to your first compound, pick up the bounty and leave? That's what you want to do? Okay, there are people finally. Well, not finally, but thankfully. Who do we go for? Who do we go for? Who do we go for? There's always my issue when I snipe is I want to go for everybody. And I can't stick to one target. Got you. Got you. There's a bear there. There's a bear's there's. Glad the other guy isn't looking at me. This would be a very easy headshot for the other guy. Now I've lost track of him. Let's close the gap. We don't need to do this sniping doohickey. That'll do. We got 2 to kill. Probably they haven't rezzed just yet. We got a sniper or a marksman? Okay. And marksman isn't the crazy long scope. There's another. Oh, he's further back, right? No, this is on. He's down there. Oh. And our next gun is going to be the Mosin. Beautiful. Not too shabby. Again. Oh no. Did he die in noodle-infested territory? Please. I want to loot. Where is he? Where is he? Whatever. Well, there it was. Found it. I have no idea where the first guy died. But that's another trio gone. Dude, we're finding only trios as well. This is awesome. Let's head. I'm assuming. I don't know which one's closer. We'll just go up here. 1, 2, done. 1, 2, done. Maybe that one's a bit closer, but whatever. We go. We go. We get a free Mosin from this. Maybe this is what we've been missing in Hunt, is never sticking to a gun. That's been the issue the whole time. I can't believe how well we're doing. This kept out of nowhere. Literally came out of nowhere. I don't get it. See ya. See ya. Time to fly. Well, I mean, we did do a gun-a-thon. We took every gun in the game, but none of them felt good. And then today, every gun, I can't pick a wrong gun, you know? Nothing like, I don't get it. I don't get it. When you're OP, everybody's OP. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick to-do list and write down, get VR set up, because I'm now... I'm feeling it, you know? We could be doing some VR sometime soon. Which I have been teasing for a while, but I believe we are finally set up with my PC, you know? We haven't had an issue for a good few streams. So I'll spend some time. I'll get it good going. We got Blair Witch to play in VR. We got Layers of Fear to play in VR. And whatever other new games that we haven't played yet. I'll try and make sure all my stabilizers work too, so the video is less shaky. So much to do, man. How exciting. I've been getting really close. I really want to do an IRL stream in a haunted house. I've been saying this forever, but I feel like I need to do it soon. So that might be this year that happens. We'll get a couple of people together. I don't know who, but a couple people together. We'll hang out in a haunted house overnight and see if we can stream it. That needs a little bit more investment and time. We did a win again. You'll love to see it. Also, no, I'll save that. Gotta keep some things in the head. We can't be giving you everything. Pranking left and right. It depends who you bring. Like, I think I want to find at least one person who really believes this stuff. Someone who's maybe on the fence. Like, let's have a mix of people. So maybe some people will be thinking to prank, but some people would be genuine. Like, I think a good mix. Because I don't want us to just do it and just purely prank the whole time. Like, I want us to kind of take it seriously. But at the same time, I'm definitely going to be going boo. Like, there's no way. There's no way I don't. You crazy? You don't believe in it, but you're also scared of it. That doesn't make sense. What the hell? That's impossible. Let me shut this window so we're not as orange. I kind of get it though. I do get it. Like, you don't believe in it, but you don't want to risk it. You don't want to tempt it, and you could believe it maybe. The issue where I'm at is I couldn't believe it unless I see it. No matter who you are, no matter how much I trust you, I would just never, ever, ever, never believe it unless I see it myself. I don't think I could. My brain wouldn't let me. Even how much I wanted to, like, none of that matters. I just wouldn't believe it unless I saw it. Which is kind of annoying. But I also, like, I'm okay to hear people out. When people, you know, someone can read my tarot cards or read my palm or tell me my future, and I'll humor them. But I'm also kind of trying not to laugh a little bit. But I'm not going to make fun of them. Like, I like it. I think it's really fun. But I don't believe in it. If I'm doing this with the wrong person and I catch their eye, we'll crack up. Like, I can't hold it in, but okie dokie, roki koki. Shall we get to it? No Inferno. Maybe Toe was a lucky charm. I'll read your part. Well, the issue is, well, not the issue, but one time we used to go to the pub all the time, like every night. And there was this guy who would, I don't really know how he ended up hanging out with us, but he was a very strange man. And whenever he saw me like talking to a girl, he would come over and he would buy a wine bucket. Like, he'll get us a bucket of wine, and he would tell me, if you like a girl, you get her a wine bucket, and she'll go home with you. Like, he's like, the secret of it is just a wine bucket. That's all it needs. Just need a wine. He's a very weird man. And he was a palm reader, I suppose. And he read my palm, and we're gonna die to dogs. And he was strange, and he read my palm one time, and he was like, blah 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 blah. Like, I can't remember everything, but he was like, you're gonna find out soon that you have like there's something wrong. Like, it's gonna be okay, but it's gonna be with you forever. And it's gonna, you know, change some things, and it's gonna be like you know, he gave us some of this stuff. And then like a week or two later, we found out I had issues with kidneys, and I have chronic kidney disease, and you know, not gonna make it. And I was like, what? There's no way this guy got. Surely that wasn't. Does he know? Like, how did he know? Did he know? Is that just a generalization and that I read into it too much? Or is it just that there was something in my palm that told him I have a serious underlying health issue that I didn't know about at the time? So I don't believe in it still, but like that was kind of close to believe in it. That was pretty close to like, maybe there's a little something here. But even that wasn't enough to convince me. You don't read palms, but you read shafts. We'll have to arrange an appointment. What's up, man? I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. You can tell me my future in my tea or in my whatever. I can think of a funny T word. Then I'll take it. But it was very strange. And also then he just disappeared. And then he fully just disappeared. Like, not gonna lie. he came in, he read my palm, he told me gonna die soon, all this good stuff, gonna be ill. And then we never saw him again. Never. So he might have been a wizard. An old Greek wizard or something, Italian. I wasn't sure he was. You seen Darren Brown live? He selected me for a trick when you're front row. Darren Brown's awesome. I love his stuff, but it is absolutely like he even says it himself. It is illusions. It is all like, it's not real. But some of the stuff is really cool. There was one time I went to a show and he was like, he was asking people to just count to like 5, and he made everyone forget the number 4 or something like this, and count how many fingers, 1, 2, 3, 5. Like they just, these group of random people, and I totally, I used to be so into magic, so I know all about stooges and all this other stuff and plants or whatever, but it seemed like they were somewhat, very normal people, and they fully just forgot that number 4 in their brain. It just didn't exist for them for a while. I think I do believe in hypnosis. What's it called? Hypnosis. I think I believe in hypnosis a little bit, but I believe you also have to be susceptible. Not everybody can be. It's not just like a magic thing that everyone can be hypnotized. You have to be really into it and wanting it, and then maybe. So I think I can believe in that a little bit. Where it just like, your brain can like skip over little bits of information, kind of. It's open to suggestion. Ah, I was hoping they got right. I didn't want to kill them while they weren't on the keyboard. Why is everyone standing still today? Watch them kill me now. But yeah, Darren Brown's really cool, his stuff. Is this an AI? First of all, okay, let's do that. She was sniping at him. Now he's bleeding. His gun. We need to pick up a new gun here. Marathon, I'll take it. Now we need to take this guy's gun, which is going to be this. Oh. Please move. Shotgun sniper. They'll be back. Pistol sniper. I wasn't expecting that. Has he got a new show? There it is. Oh, the boss is here. Oh no. I'm gonna skip that. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna skip that. The reading came true. Oh my god, you're a wizard. That's the Dark Dynamite statue. Wait. Oh my god, I thought it was a glitch in the light. Oh. Oh no. That could have been bad, couldn't it, boys? What the hell? Is it gone? No. Oh my god, dude, I'm like the anglerfish would totally work on me, wouldn't it? Okay, still have two. How are we alive? That's just one guy, right? What is this trio doing? Oh, they're getting a pug. Okay. GG. We go next. If only your prediction didn't come true, man. It could have been a win. You predicted it, and it happened. That's wild. I need to try that. Make a clue look so appetizing with a glowing pink light. On the floor. Let's go. We got 3 kills. Good. So I don't really know how it works, but maybe there are signs of health on your hand. I could believe that. Oh, what am I? What am I? They all look the exact same, actually. Never mind. I can't tell the difference. What the hell? Lifeline. So we're looking at this lifeline. What does my lifeline say about me? I don't have one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have that. Uh-oh. Maybe that's how he knew I was going to be dead soon. Wait, maybe it's this one. I don't know. I ain't a palm reader. Apparently. This means nothing. I'm sure he said something like the lifeline was weak, or I don't remember. But I love like I find this fun, like to go and get a tarot card reading or to get my palms read, which actually is all over TikTok. I discovered this recently. Where there's so many TikTok lives where it's just people doing tarot cards in like 40, 50-year-old women in their kitchen. Like, I guess, you know, the kids are at school or whatever. And they're just in the kitchen with the radio on with a thing of like wine, and then they're just there just reading out chat like, I'm gonna read your like tarot cards of like, I'm guessing 13-year-old girls who are like, does my boyfriend love me? And then they read out the cards and be like, yes, your boyfriend loves you. And then they give a load of money. It's crazy. But that's all I ever see there. I don't use TikTok. I only ever go on TikTok when I've like posted a short to make sure it's all uploaded okay. But that's all I see in the TikTok lives, bro.
My hair is quite healthy, but
Look at this. Let me hang on.
I'm hungry too. And you were saying I'm eating again, okay.
Oh god, I don't know how to navigate this platform. God damn, this platform sucks. I wanted to show it, but oh god, I keep like going off of it. I don't know, man. We'll come back to this after this game. Stop the song, we gotta play the game, man. Reynard. What's happening at Reynard Milan Lumber? Got our true shot. This seems to be the gun to start the day with, though. Would you want to do that as a job? I don't know if I could. The issue with like that is that you only ever get paid each stream, each day. Like, so you have to log on every single day and do the 9 hours. And if you have a worse one than usual, maybe you don't have enough to like survive that day. So content creation is kind of similar to like pro sports. It's only really worth it like doing it as a job if you're in the like upper echelons. Like, you know, I'm seeing so many content creators as of late stop streaming, at least as their career, full time, as their jobs, because it's just not sustainable enough. During COVID, absolutely, you could, without a doubt. But you know, COVID was a huge spike for streaming, and ever since then, it's been slowly going down. Oh, slightly too high. Slightly too high. There's so many streamers who I thought were like set, you know, they've been full-time for a while, they've got amazing communities and chats and whatever else, and they're all struggling. Everyone's struggling right now, it seems. He's bleeding. Taking a spear back. I need to get as many spear kills as we can today. Oh. Oh no. I'm glad that killed him on the third one. What the hell, man? What is going on today? I love it, but this is something. This is something, bro. I don't understand what's going on. I don't think so, Twisted, because I don't think these are humans. I think we have aliens visiting the Earth today. These are extraterrestrial hunters. Oh, God, that's a lot of dogs. Oh, God, that's a lot of dogs. Hurry up! Bro, we've been in I think we're 3 stars or 4 stars now. We've been in 2 stars for a few months. That we used the flamethrower for too long, and it put us down to 2 stars. And honestly, I've never run into people like the 2 stars aren't like that. The 2 stars are better than that. You got to give the 2 stars some credit. They ain't that guy. Like, the only explanation is that I gave him money. You're right. I also forgot to take his gun. Yeah, 2 stars have been so fun, but like, I see 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, it's all the same. All the same. The only difference is the 1 stars who are just playing their first few games of Hunt, and you can tell that they don't know what they're doing. Like, just they don't even know the buttons. But 2 stars are so, like... And I used to kind of make fun of, like, imagine being a 2-star, whatever, but now I've lived and breathed 2 stars for months. I can genuinely say the most fun is 2, 3-star Hunt. 2, 3-star Hunt, you'll have the best games of your life because people are just having fun with the game. There's a few solos who are 6 stars who are like deranking. You will run into them. But the most like day-to-day fights you get are just so fun. You can be so like just enjoying the game. Someone's right here. But every now and again you do run into aliens, and that does happen for sure. Like, look at that guy, right? That was a guy hit both of those drilling shots. That was pretty good. That was just a guy who can aim good. That's probably a 4-star or something. And okay, they're flashbanged though, so we're fine. Stop. Hammer time. Take the drilling. Oh, they didn't have any ammo. Why didn't they reload? Oh, because they were flashbanged. They didn't realize they were out of ammo. They were about to click at me. Whoa, I'm reloading the whole thing? Really? Is that how that works? I didn't realize you could reload the whole thing. I thought you had to swap each gun. Beautiful. All right, drilling time. AI is crazy too, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm a 4-5 star. I think if I was, you know, to play it properly. I died to AI. As a 4-5 star, in theory. I'm still dying. I died to Scrapbeat yesterday even. I died to dogs a bunch. Like, we're always dying to AI. It is tough. But it's weird because we'll run around. We'll wipe a whole trio like it's nothing. We will wipe a whole trio and struggle on a zombie. I've always been like that on Hunt. And then you get some people who just the AI is not even a thing. What is that card? Magician. Gross. Just using it. Actually, we'll save it because they're probably gonna have dark sight. Yeah, I reckon over the last year, I've fully stopped caring of MMR. Like, genuinely full. I just couldn't care less. Other than I don't want to be at 6 stars because it's boring. And I kind of don't want to be at 1 stars because it's a bit like... It's not fair if I'm fighting people's first ever game of Hunt. And they're getting against me with 4,000 hours. Like, that's not fair. But other than that, I really don't care. There's a duo or it's 2 solos fighting. Don't put me against beginners. And don't put me against the bush-cracked losers. And then we're fine. Otherwise, put me against whoever. Alright, it's just one left. I think they have a pistol. They're in the woods. Shotgun, 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 hurry up! That was the last second that swapped. And now we take his Lamech carbine. Dude, the drilling takes so long to swap. That was crazy. It took... What was this? We shot him here. 1, 2, 3. It was like a 4-second. It felt like it. Crazy. They're burned out. We loot them. We doing fine. Oh, we got another friend to fight. Let's do a quick reload. Or a slow reload, I suppose. This is one of them slow reload guns, ain't it? Yeah, what are we dealing with in this away? Oh, it's a team. Oh, Empress. Yeah. Woohoo! We have Necro, brother. Wait, is this just one? No, that's 2, right? That's the most 2 I've ever seen. Ew, I'm not going to use that crack. I ain't that type of guy. Oh. Let me on the fades. Spear. Hi-ya! Felt like the jump spear maneuver right there. Like a Spartan. GG. Everybody dead. No one alive. Time to go. Out in the middle. Today, the main goal, farm spear kills. So I could bring the martini again if I wanted. And then, of course, change guns with everyone we kill. And it's working great. I would argue a treat. Whoops. Spun too hard. I'm just not going to pick up, like, shotguns. Like not the scuffed shotgun. I'll pick up a Romero. But I ain't going to pick up a scuffed shotgun. Shadow Leap. Why? This thing has a shotgun. No? What? This thing doesn't have a shotgun. It does. Oh, I haven't. Wait, dude, I can't swap to the shotgun. I can't swap to it. I think it's bugged. Good job I didn't try to use it. It's X. X is not hitting the spot. I think it's bugged. We have 6 bullets. I think. Yeah. How strange. I mean, I picked it up off a dead guy, so maybe that's a bug, a known bug. GG. It's a feature, of course. Just added in this update, especially. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Probably if I dropped it and picked it up, it would be fine. I'm guessing. Bro, we're doing so well today. What's that all about? Let's hope it keeps it up like this. $7 killiums. Hey, oh yeah. And only a few aliens today, which means I'm guessing it's a full moon today. That could be why we're making the aliens. Let me get rid of Catalyst and Shadow Leap. We gotta make room for Shadow, Berserker, Def G, all the actual good perks. Rampage. Anyone know Shadow Leap? Holy moly, we are instant finding games. Is it a full moon today? Give me a split sec. Won't let you aim down sights. Something fixes it? Okay. Yeah. I was just checking it wasn't going to show anything crazy. The moon is a waning crescent, so it's only 36%. So it's not a full moon today. This is my theory, is normally when the moon is full, like if you've had a weird day and just people are weird and crazy and just whatever, it's probably because there's a full moon. And it's usually true. It's usually true. Try this yourself. Try this at home. Whenever you notice it's just people are just weird today, check if it's a full moon. So far we have had a weird day and it's not a full moon, so that does disprove my theory, but check it out next time and you'll be surprised because it probably is. The moon does crazy things to people. Brings out all the wackadoo people, the whack jobs. Get a lot of Slack patients on those days. You work in EMS and people get wild, so you've seen it too. I knew this was real. I wonder like what, why, how, but it's so interesting. It usually does always coincide with it. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be a long day. Today sucks. So why was today so weird or different? And then you check and it's like, oh, it was a full moon, of course. No wonder. Speaking of full moon, my I like this. my mum used to work in the secondary school I went to. In the UK, we go to secondary school at like, I guess 13 to 19. So, you know, those teenage years. It's like the last school you go to before uni. And she worked in there, and I had a teacher who would always go off sick once a month. And I said to her, I think he's a werewolf. And what did she do? She told the teacher that I think he's a werewolf. And one of the classes, he was a DT teacher, which was like resistant materials, so, you know, woodwork, like all that stuff. So we should be doing woodwork and learning about wood and metals and plastics and whatever. But instead, on the projector, he pulls up a werewolf and he's like, today's lesson is going to be about werewolves. And he starts teaching everybody, you know, this is the transformation, this is what happened. He was very cool. Very, very cool teacher. I suck at making stuff with my hands. If you've ever seen the BRB screen.
Who would do this?
On my body. On my body.
Okay. Those pictures are my drawings that I drew as a channel redeem called Rakasso. You give me a prompt, I draw the thing. So you can see how good I am at drawing. I'm that good at also creating things physically. Boxes, whatevers. So I was really bad at it, but he still made me love the class because he was just a cool guy. And then he left after 1 year, probably, you know, irreversibly becoming a werewolf. Yeah. Didn't think that would go too hot. Maths teacher throw a huge text box at you. Oh wait, I have a spear. Why? Frontiersman, of course, of course. I was readying a gun. So they moved you up because someone threw a book at you. Was it to get away from the teacher, or was it because... what the hell? Never had anything like that happen. We used to have a teacher that would punch the wall. Dude, this was crazy. We had... It was a history teacher. And the guy was cool. I like, he was scary, but he was cool. And then this one time, we had a seating plan, you know, we all had assigned seats. And I can't remember what happened, but one time, this kid, who was a quiet kid, never did any wrong to anyone ever, barely answered his own name in the roll call when he got called out, like, silent guy. I think he sat in the wrong chair, or someone asked to swap or something, and the teacher just started screaming and screaming and throwing chalk and punching the wall and just scream, how are you in the wrong chair? To the most innocent kid in the world. It was so... out of everyone to, like, overreact, out of everyone to do this to, it's this one guy who's never, like... so... crazy. We also had a teacher that my class used to bully a bit. He looked a bit like... Who there's like a nerdy guy from The Simpsons. Simpsons nerd. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking of Frink, but I don't know if that is who it is. I guess. Maybe more like this vibe. This vibe. Like whatever, he just, the teacher looked fully like he would wear Where's Wally clothes. He would dress like Where's Wally. And then he would, yeah, okay, maybe never mind, I'm not thinking The Simpsons. He looked like this. He looked like this. Like he fully just looked like this. He taught maths. And he was a very nerdy guy. He actually made me love maths, but the class used to just always talk over him and not respect him at all. And it was something. I think one point I stood up for him. Like me and a couple of us, we were liking it. And but the class was being crazy, and we told everyone to like shut up or something at one point. Like we had to do it for him. But he didn't really help himself, you know. Like, dressing like this, acting like this. Oh, and then oh no, then we got him into grime, which then he starts coming in and rapping at us. I like the class were like, dude, oh no, it wasn't this. It was Diary of a Bad Man. We got him to watch the YouTube series Diary of a Bad Man. Which so did I. Which was an amazing show. It was like a early YouTube series. Of basically just what everyone in my school was like.
Let me get straight to the point, yeah? My life's crap.
The early YouTube editing, but I don't know how old this is. 2010.
It's really hard. I mean, being young.
It's just this guy chilling, talking about how hard life is, being raised in an Asian family.
And she'll hit harder as well.
And we got him to watch all this, and then we used to come in quoting this to him. Very funny if you're ever been around any sort of people like that. Very accurate take in everyone I knew and grew up with and hung out with. Very funny. It has one of the funniest jokes I've ever seen in my life as well on there. I'll try and find it. But this still probably cracks me up today. Very, very funny. What's up, Pioneer? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, today has been insane. We started with a 10-kill game. And then we had like a 7-kill game. And then an 8-kill game. We just had like a 4-kill game. But it's working. Whatever's happening is working, man. We're changing gun every kill. Like, we're picking it off the dead bodies. And we can't stop killing people. We might have broken the curse finally. It's been a really good day of hunt so far. We're even hitting spears. It's crazy. And we've only had like 4 games. Yeah, I used to be very into grime. It was probably the first sort of music I got into. Then after grime, it was like, I guess, a bit more poppy stuff. Then I guess more indie stuff. Now kind of just whatever. Honestly, I could still listen to grime today. Without a doubt. I could still listen and enjoy it. I tend not to, but I definitely could. It's just the beats and the bars. Weirdly enough, it's where I discovered Ed Sheeran. Before he was a big boy, I discovered him on the London grime scene. With Devlin. They recently did the like a 60 like a SBTV 64 bars or something like callback. It was fine. Devlin now like 50 or whatever he is, like still spitting hard. Crazy. I do every now and again too. Don't know if I remember the London City one. I don't know how many videos I watched as much. Probably some, but I think I used to be more listening to just them like raw spitting rather than the actual songs. I never really used to like the songs as much. That is when they're just hanging out, you know, BBK on the streets. Just spitting. This guy was in a tree. Well, I want their Vertelli, but I cannot find it. Vertelli. Always dying because of these trading and hunt, man. I don't know if they're solo. Dead. Oh, they had a friend. Who'd have thunk it? High five, Goose. I'm gonna see while we load in. I'll see if I can find this joke. You don't need any context for it. It's just it's a visual joke. Okay. God, I don't even remember. This guy still upload. 6.1 million views. He does. Oh my god. Last video for now. He's quitting?
Of Batman. I thought we would watch it
Bro, he looks the
together
same.
and do a reaction video of my very first Batman episode. We want respect that he was on his knees. Now, no one likes
He's the
to
same
see
guy. This is crazy. That's funny. Oh, he keeps taking a ton of breaks, I suppose. Yeah, wait. It might have been. Like this thing popped off, and he got very like big from it. Made a ton of spin-offs, a ton of just absolutely cashed in as much as possible. But then it got weird. I really don't remember. It's a very funny joke. Oh, it's this one. I found it. It's absolutely this one. It must be.
and appreciate likes.
Almost me.
Okay.
Crazy.
Me.
Alright, check this out.
Beef.
Okay, this is one of my favorite jokes I've seen in a show. And I don't, it's just so silly. And I love it.
Do you want the SIM card?
Because I've never seen anything like it
My
before.
pakora, I will stab you with a pakora. I just need to find a pakora.
Okay. You'll know. You'll know.
Ugly people at 12 o'clock. I think there's gonna be beef.
We got a hunt game, but that's okay.
This was bad. A lost Somalian pirate and 2 Ethiopian test tube babies from Ethiopia. But don't worry, almost got my back.
Hope I don't get copyright strike for this. Surely not. We're not watching the whole thing.
But my life, man.
Yeah, bro. Gun your lifeblood. What you saying, bro?
That's what it's
Don't
like
say
growing up
anything, bro.
for me.
Forgotten, yeah? Try and break
In
my
the end.
biscuit in half, bro.
Bruv, that was in nursery,
Here it is.
man.
Here it comes.
Shut up, blood. Shut up.
What are you achieving?
I don't know why I just find that so funny.
Don't let me talk to you like that.
Just when you're intimidating someone. Why does the hood zip up all the way?
Yeah? Try and break my biscuit in half, bro.
As you're trying to
that was
intimidate
in
someone, you
nursery,
just
man.
pull up the
Shut
zip,
blood. Shut
and then you can't see anything. Like I just love it. I've never seen. Why would you ever need your hood to zip all the way up? And why is this like a tactic? It kills me. I love it.
up.
It's so funny. I think he does it again at one point.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
shut up! And then he's
It doesn't matter about the make of the biscuit.
Shut up. Shut
Why
up.
you keep doing that? You know what? I'm not even gonna
I love it. I've never seen that joke done before. Probably never see it again. But it's just, why would you ever have a hood like that? Why? I love that. Shut up, bro. Beautiful, beautiful joke. Very good one. Name of the hoodie brand everyone used to wear. Oh yeah, bro. The goddamn bug eye goggle hoodies. No way. That. Oh no. This was before they came out, but absolutely. Oh god. I don't know if it shows up, but he used to look like an alien. I don't know if I ever saw this in person. Bro. Who's wearing this? Who's wearing this, man? I don't think these are the ones, but... I don't think these are exactly the ones, but it's this vibe, you know? And hey, I get it. If you're going snowboarding, sure. Whatever. But if you're just walking on the streets of London, and then you pull out, pull out a goddamn alien hoodie. There's no pictures of anyone wearing them because it's usually the man them on the streets. Right? What does that mean? Like the head was less, like, stiff. Trying to break my biscuit in half, bruv. Shut up, bruv. Shut up. Yeah, I have seen we dropped a few frames, but I think we'll be stable. Let's go to the tower and find ourselves a flamethrower, shall we, boys? I think, but I'm pretty sure the first time I saw that joke, I was crying. I don't know how old I was, but it was a good one. Hey, we're probably going to not be surviving this one. They were detailed like there could be a costume? Maybe I don't know about that then. What were they detailed of? Oh, like, yeah, like a Lilo and Stitch. Like, with just ears on the hoodie, is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, with, like a voodoo doll type. Oh my god, this guy hates Windows. Must be a Mac user. Let's go. There's never, I feel like maybe if they took off here, I feel like I never really saw many people. I'll see them wearing them if we go to Disneyland, but I don't see many people wearing them. Normal life. Alright, let's use this cheeky break card. There they are. They're leaving! Oi! Don't leave me! Fight me! Actually, they were kind of good, weren't they? Maybe I don't want them to fight me. It's going to be a reaction speed test wherever they pop up. Unless they're still running. Ah, they're gone. Okay, our flamethrower is gonna be Co-Company. So we go this way. We'll go find it. We'll go find it. Dirty bit. I'll be chilling. Hopefully they ignore us. What's the worst type of dinosaur to talk to? And ignore us. Ignore you. Never mind. We just go get the flamethrower. People are all over the place. The moon. I'm the moon. I'm the moon. Now we got 9 minutes of regen. Very cool. Very good. Pioneer Directive 8020 is out even now or very soon. I've heard some reviews. I haven't looked into any, but I'm seeing the reviews are slowly coming through. Seems like I haven't really looked in, but I think it's good. Not the crazy, but it's like, you know, return to form. This is a good one. Time and effort was put into this. I haven't fully looked into it, but it does seem like it could be a good one. Directive 8020. Oh my god. I'll be back. There's like 7 people. Oh, my flamethrower though. Hopefully they can wait for me. Hopefully they wait. Gotta get myself my flamethrower. This is our level 6 badge if we can kill like 1 guy with this. Bounty's here anyway, so they're kind of just all waiting there. Alright, there it is. Apparently. Hello? Flamethrower? You in here? There it is. Okay, we're clear for a sec, yeah. Rampage? Nope. What the hell? A thief! Ah! That's not in my calculations at all. Bro, we've been thiefed. Someone has my flamethrower. Oh boy. That's not very good, is it? What type of maniac is taking a flamethrower? Oh no. At least you have the sun card, but... The hell, man? That's mine. I have a rightful claim to this. I'm the heir to the flamethrower throne. Got you. You're gonna keep rezzing. Oh my god, you're crazy. Guy's insane. He was either continuing the loot or rezzing. Where'd he get shot by though? That's the next question. There they are. Bro, is that one from earlier? They're a really good shot. Flamethrower? Flamethrower? Ew, wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun. Oh god. Please don't let me die again to the wrong gun. Conk bow. Yeah. I don't know about this one. Maybe we get the shovel. Feel more confident with a shovel than a conch bow. Ain't gonna lie. You have the flamethrower? Oh, but you have a marathon. Where is my flamethrower, man? Is it you? Nope. Holy. Is it you? We'll take the sparks. Is the guy who's winning this game the flamethrower guy? Katana. What's up, Fig? How you doing, brother? Buck with the luck. Ow. Well, actually, yes, we've been having such a good time in Hunt. We've had really good games. We've had, but, you know, we've had really bad games. Really bad games for about a week. Until today, when we've actually been able to kill people and play the game. So something's gone on in the universe that means we get to play Hunt again. And it's been a very, very, very good day today. Breaking the week-long curse of Dookie games. Where'd he go? Found him. Flamethrower? No, but we'll take his label. We are, yeah, first of all, it's been an amazing session because we broke the curse. And then it's also been fun because whenever we kill someone, we're trading guns. And weirdly enough, every single gun we pick up is working. We can't pick up a wrong gun. Although, someone's got my flamethrower, and that's very upsetting. Really hope we find whoever holds my weapon. I don't know if we're going to. I reckon this place is clear. I don't know why we're going in this way, but we're committed. No bees, please. We don't have Empress. So we don't have Necromancer. It's clear. How do you leave this building? Okay. Let us go and loot people. And then get out of here. No satchel this time. Actually crazy. On our first game, we got 10 kills. On our first game, we ran into... we picked up a token, a bounty token. But on that bounty token, I was like, oh, this is pretty. It glows purple. Because there was a dark satchel sitting on it. I was sitting on top of a dark satchel for longer than I'd like to admit. And not realizing what it was. And then I realized what it was and we head for the hills. Very cool, funny. I actually missed. Oh god. Flamethrower? Is it you? Probably not, right? They wouldn't be sniping. They're dead though. They're dead. Oh, another. Flamethrower? Easy you. You have my fire rifle, yes. For true. We fumble this, it's all over. Please. No, it's the cast lady who's been fighting us for... She's a really good shot. She's my nemesis this game. Now she's dead. GG. Did she just burn everybody? No way. No! What if one has the flamethrower? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if they've just ruined my flamethrower chance. Running around burning everybody like a demon. For no reason. Oh, now we can't loot anybody. We'll take their gun. Oh my god. They were a really good shot. Okay. Well, this is a bit unfortunate. I wonder what happened to it. Do you think someone just got in and left with it? I guess that could have happened. We're gonna get this guy and then we're gonna just head out. Probably no one left on the server. Dude, Fig, we found her early game and she almost killed me. And then she just kept haunting and taunting. Very scary person. And then she just vanished. Oh. You have it? Nope. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I absolutely respect. But also, if they were the reason I didn't get a flamethrower, that'd be very upsetting. Or if they were the reason we died. But they're the type of solos I like to fight. Once you actually want to go for it. Because I was hiding and I was a bit more defensive, she just ran away. You know? Doesn't have time for bush people, so they kept running. That's absolutely how we play. I would be so fine running into them every game. It's when you're running into the solos that are in the bushes and don't move. They're the ones I hate. But we've had such a good day today. We're only an hour and a half in. Time is flying by. Oh, someone just... Flamethrower! There's still hope! There's still hope! Someone's fighting this guy. They might have it. They might have it. It's one person. It's a solo. I'm assuming they don't have a hammer, so this is good for us. They're going to be low on bars. They're across the way, though. We only have 8 shots, so I really hope we hit them. Right, seconds. Do we see them? Let's go kill it. Let's go kill it and get more dark sight. Oh, there they are. Flamethrower! It's real! It's real! They're gonna be out of ammo. Please don't let me die to the flamethrower. Please. I can't. This is my weapon, man. We're out of regen. Hello? My flamethrower. Let's go kill this. I get all our bars back. Red barrel, no red barrel, please. No. What's up, man? You wouldn't red skull me, would you? I can't believe we found the flamethrower user. This guy's crossed the map for this. And in theory we win, because I know its strengths and weaknesses, but whether I can actually do anything about that. Huh? Where does this mean they are? In there, okay. There they are. Oh, I just got hit by the full blast. But they have to reload. But we don't have Necro, so we're dead. I forgot about that. The play was going to be to Necro and kill them while they pump. We don't get that chance. There it is. Could have been mine. Could have been mine if I remembered how to play the game. There's only 2 people left. Dude, I fumbled that so hard. I revolved a plan around something I didn't have. Ugh. That was a really fun game, though. Three kills. If I can't beat the flamethrower, I don't deserve the flamethrower. We are slowly losing money, but it's not too bad. We have plenty. I'll be right back real quick while we load it.
We're climbing the ladder. Okay.
There's a Romero slow.
Alright. That one guy's not getting off of me.
I killed that guy who kept killing you.
Are we clear?
Yep.
It's like English is my second language. Like, I could say it in French or Spanish, but I couldn't say it in English. Oh my god. Oh. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Oh no.
I said this earlier. Mad was in here earlier. I love you guys. Dude, Hunt doesn't have enough people just having fun with the game, man. And seeing you guys playing and just having fun and just talking nonsense, just like laughing no matter what, and just not being like super serious and still winning somehow, like every game, dude, I love it.
Cool. But Killy do. Getting in there. No more Inferno. We fumbled our last Inferno chance. Unfortunately. But that's alright. We're having fun without it. Believe it or not. Let's go. Let's get it up and go. Maybe spawn fight. Who knows? I kind of want to try US servers, but do we think it's too early still? It might be. We'll give it a go. We'll swap. After this one, we can swap. If it takes too long, if it sucks, then we'll stay. This is usually the time US servers start to get a bit up and at 'em and active and good and fun. I feel like I'm seeing so many red barrels. There is 4 in this the immediate 5. Something's happened. It's like in GTA. Yeah, you're looking for this one car, takes forever. You finally find one of the cars, and then every car around you is that car. That's what's just happened. I just noticed one red barrel, and I was like, red barrel. Then another, and another, and another, and another, and another. Too many. Which I haven't actually kept up with, but GTA 6 is maybe happening soon? I don't really know if that's still the case. It's not on PC, though, for a while. Coming to consoles first. Which I think GTA 5 was one of the reasons I bought a PS4 at the time. But I don't think I'm going to be getting a PlayStation 5 or whatever we're on at the moment. I think I am just done with consoles for now. No need for them, really. For me, you know, I spent everything on this PC, so it wouldn't make sense to then get a console too. I reckon it will come out. Maybe it'll have one more delay, but I think it will come out. I just don't know if... I don't know when... we've probably got a year at least for it's a PC thing. But I like those games a lot. Well, I've only really played 4 and 5, but I really like those. Have a trailer within a few months. I hope so. Interested to see what they do with it. Those games are usually, you know, pretty, like, solid. Oh, I need to get my big bars back. No wonder we're healing so much. Like, I liked playing the story for those games, and I even liked the multiplayer. Another one. Another one. I got a bad feeling that we're gonna die to a barrel this game. This is my prediction. I've just got a feeling. I feel like there's more than usual right now. It's a sign. Good or bad, I don't know, but it's a sign. I need to do a quick alt tab and check on something while I... Can I also... There we go. Quickly. Alright, to Windy Run. Really, the next game, you know, as we all know, I'm looking forward to Black Flag, but that's still like 2 months away. Annoyingly, it's in July, so we got to get through May, we got to get through June, and then we get it. Which that totally killed me, man. Like, I was so hyped. I was like, oh my god, it's coming out so soon. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the remake, so soon. It's only in July. That's awesome. And then I looked at the calendar, and it turned out May exists. What the hell? Who put May there? I forgot it existed as a month. So I thought it was coming out like in 1 month, but it was not true. Yeah, it's almost like when you think it's a Friday, but it's Monday, or like something like this. You know, is that feeling? Suddenly a whole extra month just spawned. Ugh. But at least one of those months is going to be taken up with this new hunt event. So that's okay. So really it is just the two. Alright, Assassin. Let's get it done quick. No one's even here. Go-wee, oh-wee, oh-wee. How's it going in a rich man's world? Where is it? Shipping together? Am I? Shouldn't be. Does it say I am? It does say. It must mean I have a window open somewhere. Let's do a quick little closing of stuff. It's not this, it's not this. It's not this. Aha! Good find, Joe. How is that even open? Okay, I closed it. Buried under a bunch of different stuff. There is an enemy with a shovel. Where is this? Name that compound. They have a teammate. Go over the fence, please. That's me. That's here. They're here. Yeah, they're here. Yep. But where? Over that way. I can't get around this, you know. Is that a person? Whoever they is, they've been hit. Or here. Oh, yeah. In a rich man's world. Joe, I've broken the hunt curse. We're able to kind of play again. Oh. Oh, God. As I make a very big fumble. Where's that gun? It might have been broken by us playing. The first game today was a 10-kill game. And ever since then, we've been killing it. Oh, I'm bleeding too. I definitely fumbled that one. Whoever we're killing, we're taking their guns. And it's... I kind of can't find a wrong gun at the moment. But... I also couldn't even find that green lady's guns. Where were they? She didn't have any. What if I was trying to loot a naked person? That's what got me killed. Should have just taken that guy's Romero. I don't know. I'm guessing 10 a.m. That's 10, 11, 12. Somewhere then. That's usually when these things go through. But today's been a really good day. We're actually killing people. I don't know. Probably if you know, somewhat normal, 1, 2, something like this. But it's kind of upsetting that it's not every game will be Circus. It's just, again, like Inferno, there is a chance to find the Circus. It's so upsetting. I can't believe they're not just giving us the Circus, but maybe that's better that way, then we won't get bored of it, you know? Too much of a good thing, I suppose. Shall we see if this game has reviews yet? Directive 8020. It's come out fresh right now. It has just come out. Been released like 10 minutes ago. So there's no reviews yet, but curators have? No. No, okay. So we have to wait. This is the new game from the Quarry people. if it gets decent reviews, we will be playing it. Sci-fi, alien, space. An alien follows you that can, like, become you. Very looking forward to it. But it says multiplayer right there. Play single player or multiplayer. So you have to think which one of your friends is the clone. All that good stuff. There's a sneaking mechanic. One of their longest dev games. That I don't like. You can rewind major decisions. I don't understand how that's going to work, but this could be scuffed. I don't get why these games are doing this now. So many of these moral choice games are letting you rewind. Isn't that completely against the point of these games? You have to live with your choices, consequences. Like
this ship is infected with an alien organism. For all we know, it could be in our own bloodstreams by now. Directive 8020 states, the Earth must be protected.
They're Australian. Yeah, I can get it after. Like, you should be able to unlock that. The worry, whoops. It went to a different monitor, but it's closed anyway. The issue is, I don't think it's gonna be that we get, like, I really hope Toe actually gets to play instead of watching, because that was a bit scuffed with the quarry. Surely they've learned from that. Surely. No Time to Die. I think I watched that, but I don't actually remember anything about it, really. I only ever watched James Bond from the Daniel Craig ones, so I've not seen any of the previous Bonds. So to me, there is only ever one James Bond, but I know some people care a lot about that. But I think the James Bond movies are always very good at, like, representing the current state of entertainment. You can watch one at any time and get the vibe of the place or the time. Like, oh, this was what was popular and cool these days. I'm not taking your slate. I guess I can take your hand crossbow. Like, it was a good indication of what movies were like in the 80s. For the 80s ones. Or that. Okay, well, let's go. What else did he have? Poison. Probably didn't use his antidote yet, I reckon. I wouldn't use it if I was him. Is that you, my boy? Oh, I forgot to go to US servers. Johnson's Yeti, we have got our mojo back. We have spent probably 2 weeks searching for our mojo, and it was nowhere to be seen. But we're back. I would argue, based on these last 2 hours of hunt, that we're back. We're able to hit spears once more. We're able to hit shots. We're able to win. He's been pretty good. Someone's here. I hear ya. Oh! Finally! A water bottle kill! Finally! I did it! No way. It's taken me years. I've been wanting a water bottle kill in forever. I forgot how to actually punch with it for a sec. Not gonna lie. I started just punching with my fists. Haha. I know I also stole their gun. They're up. They wakey wakey. Guten Morgen. We'll keep going though. If they want to fight, they can come and find it. Didn't you know there was a choice? I want a water bottle kill as my top weapon. But I don't think it's gonna happen. We need to get 670 kills more. Blackthorn Stockyard. We got one awful long way to go. I wonder if they're just gonna extract. Now they got we even get a springy to shoot. I love this thing. Or I used to love this thing. We got 5 minutes of regen. I wish there were the 4-shot boons and carts anymore. This whole event. Just no way to spend your points on the usual places. That water bottle kill would have been cooler if I did it by throwing it. But you know. Hey, their death screen said water bottle, so I'm happy. I guess that's how you do it. Hand, crossbow, and water bottle. I have not even seen anybody else get one. But I doubt we're the first one. Surely people have got them by now. This person doesn't know where I'm at. Oh dear. Am I shooting under or over? Still up there? Uh-oh. There you boa. Boa constrictor. Going the way they... We can't. Come in. They just opened this for me. Oh no. Give me that carbine. Someone's still here with a bow though. Someone's been killing everybody. I don't know who. This old carbine is gonna be mine. We'll do just fine with a little carbine. Chariot. Chariot gamer. Everyone died on this table. This is a bad symbol? What's it called? Bad sign. No one's here. Oh, someone's here. Whack this up to 10 minutes. Beautiful. And the enemy is gonna be right there. Come on, carbine. Let's see what you got. Someone else is behind this guy too. Good shot. Oh, double good shot. My true shot! What if it's actually mine? Okay, he's looting. He's scanning. So when he sets me on fire, we wake up. Second we hear that flare. He's leaving. There's no way. You hit him. Ooh! From the behind. The uppercut explosive. Let's see who wins this duel of beasts. I reckon the true shot guy, he's kind of cracked. And he's using a true shot. And this guy has the explosive advantage. This guy gets hit once, it's over. Don't even get hit markers. Oh, he put out a shotgun. What a mistake. They traded. Ha! They traded. Crazy. GG's. They probably just both wake up and trade again. They both have such fun secondaries and they pull out shotguns. Ruins everything. Ruins everything. Four kills there. Let's go to US. It might be time. Partner, this skill required gun. Let me remember. Yeah, that was it. They both had an actual gun with bullets. They both missed, so they both pulled out. In case of emergency, break glass weapons. Oh well. We're still losing money, but you know, we got plenty. As soon as the circus comes back, as soon as the circus is back, we're gonna be so rich because I can actually spend my my event points on the Reggies. That's what I'm excited for. Finally being able to make some money and hunt. It's been a while. That was an instant matchmaking for US right there. Kinda cool. I reckon it means we got friends to fight. Maybe we just live on US for now. Unless we start lagging. Where do we go? It could just be that the true shot is a good luck charm. It could definitely be some of that. Inferno! Beautiful. What a good day of hunt. It's been the best day in weeks. One can be. And it's all thanks to the true shot, I reckon. Four times in a row. What? What? I haven't had it 4 times in a month. Bear. There's a bear there. Ooh, I hope I have a stamina. Oh, I never think it didn't exist. This could be bad. It's absolutely always existed for me, but we just haven't got it. Okay, that should be plenty now. Remedy. All of that for what? Oh no. Might be time to use that regen shot. Where's this clue? Oh. That would be right. Well, it would be right. I've always had it. Like, whatever. You know, we get it once in 4 hours. We get it. Just not a lot. fortunately. And I just don't get why not. It's so pretty, it's so cool, it's so different, it's so nice. Good old conduit. Let's go get the tower. I don't know where the flamethrower can spawn on this map. I think one can be by pitching. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah. Never gonna commit this to memory. It's like learning the Sea of Thieves map. It's just not gonna happen. Speaking of, Sea of Thieves update is in 4 days. I think it's it might be Saturday when it happens, but I'm looking forward to that. I reckon that would be pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's out Saturday. Saturday. From my quicker Googling of it, at least. Might be earlier, might be after, but anytime after then. I don't know if it's going to be here forever. I think they're like trialing it for a bit. Really? 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 Bro. They're still here. I haven't died to one of those in so long. Unfortunately, I'm going to camp this one. Not only did they just trap this place. Yeah, I don't really know what I actually died to, because I hit the alert trap, and then it took a really long time, and then I blew up to something else. So I actually really don't know what killed me. I'm guessing it was a Dark Dino Satchel. I'm guessing. If they time this right, they can probably get up. Maybe not. Wake up! It's actually a pretty cool skin. It'd be so funny if I die to another one right now. If they had another. Whatever that blueberry is, we missed out on it. We definitely hit the trap, yeah, like without a doubt. I'm assuming there was a satchel, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, where is the Empress and where is the flamethrower? Mini barrel could be something that... What is this? Is this the only place in the game with a single fence? Is this new? The hell? Oh, time to use the best card in the game! There it is. There it is, people. Read it and weep. This means nothing. All right, we'll get the flamethrower, and then I kind of want to go to like get the Empress, but it's a bit far away. And it does give us an extra life with the flamethrower, so kind of worth it. Any traps? We see any traps? Someone's definitely been here though. No one, oh, they took the park as well. Dude, ooh, I don't remember if you hit. We got a water bottle kill just now. I can't remember how many games ago it was, but we killed someone, finally. My quest. We killed someone with the water bottle. I've been trying to do that for longer than I'd like to admit. Well, since they came out. And then we finally got it. Permanency, don't worry. It'll probably end up as shorts. I'll have to see if it was actually fun. Short-worthy, but probably. So, people are here. And we don't have the Empress. I guess we don't have the Empress. There's a shotgun. Someone else is on me too. We probably need to go get the Emperor's card. I don't think I can win this without... This is too scuffed. I want the assassin actually though. We'll stay here for the assassin. Is that door closable? No. Flame for XP. Hurry up! Oh, that's my ammo box. Alright, we got it. Let's use M spot. Pump it. Now what? Surrounded. Mean. I mean. Wasn't there a ton of yellow barrels? Oh god. Oh, we're dead. How many people are here? I think it's 6. Solo in the edge of the map. What is this guy doing? Yeah, there's at least 2 trios. Damn! There was no way I was getting the Empress card. But I got good. Couldn't find the yellow barrel in time. We're not able to win Infernos. That's the curse at the moment, but I'm okay with this. Yeah, we got some good XP. We probably got level 6 for that. For sure. We got a good few kills. And there it is. Level 6. Beautiful. That's so much. That's so much. I reckon this is halfway. Maybe. Once you complete the level 6 badge. That might be halfway. God damn. Level 7 with the wildland. But dude, what? Girl, what do you mean? You can find the wildland in every game. I don't want to hear it. You can't come to a flamethrower user and complain about the wildland. But also, that's crazy. You find it. Are you picking up every game? What the hell? I'm assuming you're running to the carts. Although there's like 3 places you can find them, I guess. But still. It takes so long to level up the badges. I feel like level 6 is very easily gettable, but 6 to like above takes so long. I think we're still on 6 for the Ranger, wherever that's at. Yeah. You try and grab one every match. That gun's delicious. It's just a Centennial, isn't it? But like a stronger Centennial, which I actually don't like. I'm not a Centennial type of guy. So I don't really like the wild. Like, I like it, but it's nothing crazy. I would do better with a Ranger. But it does feel nice and it looks pretty. I didn't realize it had its own badge. I did not realize it had its own badge. we don't even have level 1. FMJ, dude, I love FMJ bullets. It makes them go slow. And you know I love a slow bullet. Turn my bullets slow. That 400 or less muzzle velocity, delicious. That's how I hit my shots. Come in. I wanted to look what the deluxe edition of this game has. It's so dark. The Dark Pictures outfits, Dark Pictures collectibles, filters, and soundtrack. Okay, so we're not gonna buy the digital deluxe version. We will just buy the normal version. if it's getting some decent reviews. I wonder if we're both gonna have to buy this or just one of us. Usually they give you a friend pass, but this one doesn't mention anything like that. 12 light years from home, Talsetti, everything's always on Talsetti. Our ship is the Cassiopeia, and that's all it's telling us. Pre-order and get the free version. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh well, maybe it sucks. Who knows, bros? I feel like how today's gone, we're probably going to end up at 4 stars at the end of the day. Which is like, in a day, we've gone from 2 to 4 stars. That's why MMR doesn't exist. If you can go from 2 to 4 in a day, up and down, no one should put any weight to it. Maybe premature stem shot, but we'll see. We shall see. I remember being here one time and picking up a shovel and thinking we broke the game and spawned 2 shovels. I thought we duplicated it. There was just 2 shovels. I was so excited that we found some duplication shovel glitch. It was not meant to be. Oh, good day, boys. Get it. I hear footsteps. Nah. Have you got any badges or anything you're going for, Mark? Anything crazy? Any new guns? Anything exciting? Anything frightening? Or you're just chilling? They are in the tower. Let us detower them. Dethrone them. 100-meter penny dinger for the winner. Oh no, they have a teammate who I can't seem to see. Pick up the gun. Carbine. Got you. G to the G to the A, B, C to the D to the E to the F to the G. That's me, that's me. Oh, there's my spear. I missed that one. You have a third? Nope, but you did have a ranger. Oh, I love the Ranger. We'll be taking the Ranger. No 4-shot. Did I the giggles? Nope. Console and PC, because I'm crazy. Honestly, I see nothing wrong with this. I think it's kind of fun to, like, have different goals or different, like, you know, stats to show, whatever. It'd be nice if there was a crossplay. Like, you could cross accounts. But... You're working on Dinger 10 on PC, and you have it on console, and then on throwing knives on console, and you're tier 9. Nice. Luckily, or not luckily, but nicely, I suppose, the tools require less XP than the guns, so the tools are actually achievable. I feel like the tools you can do in a couple weeks or something, whereas the guns, they take you months. If you're going just by kills. If you're killing every AI and last hitting bosses, you could probably rocket through it. Not rocket through it, but wouldn't take as long. But the tools are a really nice amount, I feel like. You only need like 300, 350, 400 kills. With the guns, you need double it. And that's pretty tough to get. You like the badges for tools? Yeah, I like how they look. The like stamp looking sigil, signet, whatever. That looks cool. Oh no, what about my chariot card? They should utilize their own account infrastructure instead of Steam? Yeah. I agree. Wait, what do you mean you want to see what it's like? Do you have a console? Or do you just mean with crossplay? Do we want crossplay is another thing. I don't really care. I played High Guard, and that thing had crossplay, and it was fine. But do you want crossplay to fight console players on PC with the aim assist or whatever? I know people are very, like, stubborn about it. The Beetle progress? You level 10 Beetle? I'm pretty sure you were, right? Or you were going for it a while ago. You have a PS5. You're gonna get the new GTA, Joey. Whenever it comes out. I was saying earlier, I got PS4 to get GTA 5, but probably not this time. It's so hard. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, ladder cutscene. Maybe we should do that. You don't care about it. What a monster! The hell, man. It's a generation-defining game, maybe. It's fine. Nothing too crazy. We are in a sticky situation. Someone's over here. And the dogs... Hopefully we get to them before the dogs get to me. It's like a tug of war. We're losing! Hello? Enemy? Bro, have they not even left spawn? Do we see them? Oh. Panic anymore. To the boss. We'll lure them to us. We've only made... how much XP do you need for the beetles? I'm assuming that's the same as tools. Oh, beetle would be harder because you're not really killing bosses with them. Unless you pull a beetle out and weak punch last hit the boss. Otherwise, you're kind of doomed. Maybe the beetles are one of the hardest cards to get. Because it's purely kills. Everything else you can somewhat cheese. If you wish. You think they're going to be underwhelmed? Maybe. I mean, of course, you wait for anything longer than a month, you're going to be underwhelmed. Bye-bye, birdie! Probably won't be able to feel it in one go. No Bezoiki. Bees and beetles. Oh, yeah. Although, actually bees. Maybe bees is harder than beetles because you're probably not going to beetle yourself. But let me tell you, every single bee jar I've thrown has hit me. Can't use those things. I reckon flamethrower and bees, I would argue, are the hardest badges at the moment. Nope. All us being on TeamSpeak and waiting for GTA 5 to decrypt. I don't remember that. God damn, the TeamSpeak days. How simple life used to be. And how ugly. TeamSpeak is ugly. I don't like it. Should we go find this solo gentleman? This one dude over here. That's what my high priestess tells me. High priestess, I like the way you dress. Will I see you soon? Or are you not going to play the game? I don't know, man. I don't want to run into the mountains for no reason. It's so weird, dude. I haven't been on Discord forever. You know, like we've used everything. We use Skype, PlayStation Chat, TeamSpeak. I don't remember anything. It's kind of sad how much I don't remember of anything. Would be nice to have some memories, I reckon. Could be fun. Ventrilo, I never used that because I never played World of Warcraft because I played it a bit, but we didn't use it. I was associated that with WoW players. Gjeln Vent Bruther. It's crazy, dude. You know what's crazy? How big Discord has gone. Like, schools use Discord even. It's so weird when just like a normal human in the wild mentions Discord. And I'm like, whoa! There's like a jump scare every time. Oh, I see a flare. I saw your flare. I saw it. They're not coming over. He was a WoW player. I've dipped into it, but I would get to like, I don't know, level 20, 30, 40, whatever, and just stop. I never made it to end game stuff. Pretty much when you had to start socializing and raiding, that was when I dropped it. Hey, who do we think's shooting at me? Where do we think? Ah, the artillery! What the hell? Is that a whole team of explosive guns? Ow! What the hell, man? They could have killed me. That's crazy. What in the world? I didn't even see them. Depends on dedication. You love a beetle, but use them responsibly. How do you use a beetle responsibly? By just holding them the whole game. Not actually deploying them. Just keeping care for them, stroking them. Keeping it good. Who did this? Bro, this team's insane. It's okay, we'll get dork sites. Be able to find those dorks in no time. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Please don't hit me with that 1 damage explosive gun. How did it go so wrong? Oh boy. Toy named Troy. Let's go for... Oh, is it scuffed? Right there. He's right there. Hurry up. All right, quick. Give me this. Okay. Who's next? Don't look. Don't look. They're gone. Don't look. They're gone. Dude, this gun's a freak. I hate it. I can't. Hurry up. Aggro to me, please. Come over here. Oh. Run. No picture? Nope. My turn. I win. Hee. Got you. Alright, and they had a Vertelli. A Vertelli in my belly. And now we use the Vertelli. Very cool. Where is that other boy? Oh. High five. Discord on the site. I think I might have as well for a sec. You know what? The real crazy people are ones who use Spotify on the site. If you haven't downloaded Spotify, you use Spotify, you're kind of a monster. I reckon that's a fair thing to say. GG, we got killed the croque, and then we extract in the middle. Not a problem. We'll stick on a song while we wait. I reckon we won't be fighting many others. Nice and cool. I hope I don't accidentally use the chariot card. That'll suck. I kind of want to drop it. Use Twitch on browser. That's fine. That I respect, because Twitch mobile sucks. If you're a Twitch mobile user, don't be. Well, thank you. But, oh, man, I wish your app was better. I'm sorry for how bad the Twitch app is. I wish I could do something about it. I just can't believe. Bro, all you have to do is have a video and a chat. And this is just so bad. I use it sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. And if anyone doesn't know, this has to be a PSA, surely you know, but subs cost more on mobile. Please don't sub on mobile. It costs you more money. For no reason. And I don't think, you know, the streamer's not getting any more money. It is just a scam. Ah! Bro just got one shot by Rotjaw. Look at her little legs. You can't spin her, unfortunately. This is her good side. You wouldn't want to kill me again, would you? Thank you. Another victim to Rotjaw's rule. Rampaggy. Hell yeah. Alright. As you were. Game over. Yeah, the extra money goes to Apple. But then, what about the Google store? I don't know if Google are taking a cut. Maybe it's only iOS that costs more. I don't know. Well, we did a win. I'll take it. What a day. What a game, what a day, what a life. I can't believe that whole team had explosive weapons. That was terrifying. Felt like a COD airstrike. Be surprised if Google isn't. Yeah, I mean they probably do the same thing. Same cut. Where'd he go? Oh. Got him. Very cool. Hey, this gun game is kind of wiking out. I should do this more often. Quick up. Oh, quick up. Oh, quick up. Dude, this guy's dodging my bullets. What the hell, horse? That's crazy. These guys are crazy. GG. GG. We've had a surprising amount of extracts today. I'm so glad we broke this curse. You looked for science? It's more on Android 2. You know what I didn't realize was still a thing? 5 killiums was the Android hate. Like iOS people thinking they're better than Android people. I thought that thing died years ago. But it's pretty apparently it's still a thing. Like you're poor if you don't have an iPhone or whatever, like whatever that whole you're a loser if you're like what the hell's Android. People, there's still people out there that make fun of people for having Androids. I never got it in the first place, but come on, man. We're how many years into phones now? I used to be an iPhone guy. Then I moved over to Android. I'm a Google Pixel type of girl at the moment. which I've been liking, but also I don't really care. They're all the same. I do the same thing on all of them. They're all the same. Just get the one you can afford or like the look of or whatever. I don't care. Like there shouldn't be any discrepancy. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. All the yada yada, all the jibber jabber. It don't matter to me. All I want is a bit of cohesion in this dignity to behave with me. It's same as like I thought console wars were over. Like, let's be real, Xbox kind of won. As a PlayStation guy, grew up with PlayStation from PS1. I think Xbox won the console wars, but there's still people that refuse. You're a loser on Xbox. You're a loser on PlayStation. I don't get it. You prefer Apple's commitment to software updates? Yeah. But that's not like enough to warrant maybe the $900 extra cost, you know? They'll get it done at least a little bit. I really didn't think it was a thing. And again, it could be because as we're all getting older, we're just not hanging around those crowds, but you see like a celebrity uses a Samsung and then the comments are crazy like what a loser, I thought this guy was like every now and again we have a couple of funky people stop on by stream. That's when we find out these things. Or maybe I'll go on a discovery. I'll go discover some new Hunt streamers and find some crazy people. I've spent a good bit of time lately looking at new Hunt streamers to try and find some new cool people, and unfortunately, I hate to break it to everyone, but I think we know all of the cool Hunt streamers. There's not many new ones or different ones out there that like... And I'm not trying to talk anyone down, but... There's some weirdos out there, let's put it that way. And yeah, we're one of them, absolutely. We're just all weird in different ways. I haven't really found anyone else I vibe with that we didn't already know. I am seeing a crazy grow in VTubers though. Almost everywhere on Twitch is rising up, and I know, you know, we even know a bunch of like what's it called when you're just a normal streamer? Like, well, not normal. Maybe normal is the wrong word. But when you're not a VTuber, I'm seeing non-VTuber streamers becoming VTuber streamers. Let's put it that way. It seems to be a big trend. Oh no, we got the packet loss. How bad is it? Oh no. That's pretty bad. What the hell? Why was my spear doubled? Oh. I think we need to leave this one. It's probably not fair to fight people like this. What the hell? Dude, Pioneer the games are still going very well today. So we broke the curse. We've been getting kills. We've been winning. It's been great. You don't see that. It's been weeks. Maybe us playing as a trio finally broke it. Let me dip into the EU for a game or two. That's how we cleanse our packet loss for some reason. Should we take a flamethrower in? Nah. Hello? There we go. Take tomorrow off to play. I guess it depends, one, if you want to. How much holidays you got? I don't know if this update's worth it on its own. I have better ping to East than you do. I don't know, Danny, it's so weird. Like, we've been fine all day, right? And then out of nowhere, one game, we get like crazy packet loss and it's unplayable. I have to go to EU, cleanse the packet loss, and then we can go back to US and it's 90 ping and we're completely fine. I don't get it. It's only been a thing recently. I love US servers. They're so fun. That's where you have fun on Hunt. If you play on EU, you're gonna have a miserable time. It's boring. Everyone just sits in bushes. US is so much fun, but sometimes we have to deal with packet loss. Only these last 2 weeks. And I don't know where it came from. I don't care about ping, dude. I care about it if it's like, what, 300? But 90 ping is nothing. That's very playable. You was VoIPing a lot when playing solo in US? Yeah. Because people want to play. People have fun. In EU, you VoIP and they tell you to shut up or they don't VoIP back. On US, people actually want to have fun. Games have been amazing today, Toe. I've had so much fun. We're doing a gun game, so whenever we get a kill, we take their gun. Our first game was 10 kills, and it's kind of been middling from there. Like a few 3-kill games, 4-kill, 5-kill, 6-kill. Like, we're doing fine. Been very good. We're even getting spear kills. When you're on EU, like 170, but you've had good experiences. Like, EU's fine, but it's not fun. It really is just a guy's gonna sit in the bush and they don't want to fight, and they don't want to talk, and they don't want to interact, and that's who we're fighting. Whereas the US there is some fun behind. Some of the people, of course, are exactly the same and very bushy, but there's some there's more appetite for fun. Let's put it that way. I usually don't enjoy the EU games as much. But I will still say, you know, Hunt has an amazing community. Even in EU Hunt, there are some very cool people. Oh dear. Help! He's still swinging, he can't see me. Oh! What the hell, man? Yeah, one of the there was a quiz, you know, it was like, what's your favorite 3 things of Hunt? One of these surveys, and I said community. Despite some EU guys sitting in bushes, they're usually somewhat like decent people. Like, I will fully agree. Sea of Thieves and Hunt are the games with the best communities I've ever played. Maybe Hunt more so than Sea of Thieves. I mean, you can tell that. Go into any Hunt stream. Maybe they'll be quiet for a while. Maybe they want to talk to you for a sec, but they're probably going to be kind of cool. So many of the Hunt community are legends. Your game has been bugging out, Pioneer. Your lobby mic is always on. What the hell? Always VoIPing. I am still scared of playing randoms, but I think that's more because that's how I play rather than how the randoms are. I know some people play with randoms and they're completely fine. But I'm too scared of randoms. Because I'm just going to run in and die. Like, no one wants me as a teammate. Let's be real. That's not even me talking down to, like, they just... I'm not a good teammate. The Johnson dude from yesterday was incredible. You guys know you're not going to leave, right? We just leave immediately. You guys are never getting out of there alive. Didn't even stop us. Sometimes you'll alt tab and then the first match kicks off and then you return to lobby, it's just fixed. Yeah, I've not even... I mean, yeah, we don't really play with randoms. And I don't even play in trio, so I've not had too many lobby bugs. Lobby mic is on for the first game until they load in. So do you just have to just sit there not speaking? Like, just try and like, try not to cough while you're just in the lobby. I'd hate that. What the hell? Not gonna change your playstyle because it means you won't have fun. Yeah, that's why I can't. You know, we don't always play with people, and as amazing as people are, or like, you know, we meet someone, we get on really well with them. And then they're like, oh, we should play sometime. And I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea in theory, but you actually don't want to play with me. Like, because we play and I run in and I'm dead and I'm just spectating the whole time and it's a bit boring. Or I kill everyone and they can't keep up. Like, it's an unfortunate thing that, you know, we've had to say no to playing with people just because our playstyles wouldn't match. And of course, I could change a little bit and they could change a little bit, but we would both be like changing and compromising and it might not be for the best. It would be definitely doable. It would be fine. We'd have a great time, but probably better without almost. So I at least tend to be a bit more selective in that sense. Just because I don't want anyone to have a bad time for whatever reason. You have to mute him or you hear him 3 times, that's so funny. And then he also, you can then hear him in your own mic, so there's an endless loop. You don't want to spend a whole hunt match with randoms. Yeah. That's same even with, you know, whoever, just... I need to know people are gonna be fine when I die to the boss the 3rd time. Or jump off a building, or whatever it is. Flashbang myself and them and all this stuff. This way. I think there was someone kind of near us, but I didn't hear them for a sec. Has VoIP to alt? Yeah, no, what can happen, so sometimes window tabbing away from hunt is better if you have VoIP on alt, because alt tabbing can freeze and like lock the alt tab, the alt key on. That used to happen all the time. You could tell when someone alt tabbed because they would just be VoIPing in game even though they're gone. Windows tab is a good option if it's there. In theory, playing with people can be fun when it happens, but you feel bad because you keep doing dumbs. Yes, that's it. You're just gonna let them down because a lot of people, you know, 90% of people play hunt seriously. Most people play hunt to win. They care about winning. They care about being good. Some of us, luckily enough, like, you know, everyone here, we play hunt to have fun. We just want to, how can we out-silly each other or whatever? So we're all kind of on the same page here. That's why we're all hanging out here, you know? If you guys were hanging out for a good player, this wouldn't be the place you'd be hanging out, let's be real. So we're at least all on the same page. And of course, it's nice to win sometimes. It's all this, but we don't care if we lose. It's not ruining our day so much. Today is slightly different, Danny. Today's been a very, very good day of hunt, but the week before this, it's been terrible, man. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Exhibit A. However, what about Exhibit B? Nope. Couldn't get the shut off. GG. We go again. You're running in the opposite direction of the team. Yeah, and then people are like, what are you doing? Where are you going? And then either you kill everyone or you die, and then they're just gonna get mad. Like, there's no winning of it. It's a lose-lose situation. I used to exclusively use window tab because it used to have a really fancy animation. We'll go again, but maybe our luck is starting to wear off. You play hunt to kill people and die, and sometimes you don't die, so we get the bounty. Yeah. And that's why we're all around here. You must have a terrible cold there, Daniel, or allergic to some pollen. My goodness. I can maybe get it if the scout towers are worth something. But when the scout towers are what they are... We need to see where the extract is, guys. Come on. No, I want to fight somebody. But, you know, the wrong side of hunt are the people that comment on our profile, you know, as this type of guy. It's if we get this guy as our teammate. If we get this guy as a teammate, awesome. If we get this guy as a teammate, we're doomed. No skills. How did that baseball bat to the face feel? Like it's those people that we could have as teammates that aren't going to be a good thing, you know. It's these pages and pages and pages of villains that we could end up being matched with that we don't want. Wait for ban. Jumps and headshots and knuckles one shot, then headshots a teammate. My favorite one was when someone's like, not even looking and instant spins and lands a spear. Like, bro, I 360'd spear him and he's like, this guy, that's the best compliment ever. But if we match with him, he's gonna be freaky. Are we on US again? No. Let's make that happen. Yilea with the luck. Appreciate it. You have FOMO about hunt fights, but it's because you know, dude, if you don't turn up to the hunt fight, you sit there for 20 minutes vanishing and waiting. You could be missing out on the server fight. It depends for me. If I just hear a gunshot, I leave it. But if it's a fight and I'm close enough, I'll go to it. But most of the time, the gunshots stop and then I forget where they are because I have about a 10-second memory. So after those 10 seconds, if there's no shots, I get lost and I continue back to the boss. My idea, you go to the boss, you kill the boss, everybody converges on you because you're on the objective on the boss, but it doesn't work like that. Like ever. Are we winning? We actually are, Overlord. Today's been an amazing day. We have finally broken a week-long curse of the worst hunt we've ever had. It's been pretty good. We even got our flamethrower up to level 6. We're making progress up the wazoo. We're doing pretty A-okay. We even got a water bottle kill. Finally, by the way, I got a kill with the water bottle. I've been wanting to do this since it came out. We only ever have one, but you know what? We've got one. It was punching with it, but I forgot how it worked, so I took... Whoops. Hello? Am I here? I'm here. I took it, and then I forgot how to use it, so I kept weak punching. And then just at the end, I then went... bottled them at the end. We're also doing Overlord a gun game. Whenever we kill someone, we're stealing their gun and using their gun. And it's been great. We've had a lot of Vitalis today. The sounds are good. We'll just wait till the Bioweaver's Nest comes back with the tower card. That thing's delicious. Tower card's very fun in the Bioweaver's Nest, which is coming in 3 weeks. Taking a sec to load in, though. We better not have any more packet loss, man. I could try restart the game if we still do, I suppose. That might end up as a YouTube short if I go back and it's funny enough. Which, you know, the last few streams have had some very good, like, clippable moments. Yeah, it came out an hour ago, Toe. 1 hour ago. I was going to tell you. I got distracted by my water bottle kill. I don't know if only one of us will need to buy it, or what. No one's reviewed it, though, so it might suck. I doubt it. I reckon it'll be fine, but it'll be fun to play. I don't think it's going to be as bad or silly as The Quarry. I think this will actually be quite good. But I do think it's going to be, we both have to watch the same thing. But it does say we each get to control our own players. Somewhere. I don't like this. The fact you can rewind decisions, that kind of seems like it's going to suck. But recruit up to 5 players to join you on your mission. So, should be. You want to play that game again? No, uninstall it. What the hell? Go for any of the other Dark Pictures games. Don't give that game another second, man. No way. It's so long and nothing happens. You can turn that off? Okay, I hope so. The whole point of those games is you make a wrong choice, your character dies. That's the point. Let's go. What's up, Akwi? Not just Until Dawn. I mean, Until Dawn is like almost a one of a kind of those games. Like that game is very, very, very good. But we played all the Dark Pictures games, which are a lot less polished than Until Dawn, but they're still leagues ahead. Yeah, like Until Dawn, I would say is lightning in a bottle. That was an amazing one. The Dark Pictures were awesome, but they weren't the same. This is nothing like anything I've played before. The Quarry was something. I don't know if I said it, but hello, Akwi. I'm pretty sure I did. But you get two. How you doing? How you doing? Bear. There's a bear there. That's a baba. Bye, bear. You're dead. Witness, no thank you. Witness me. Yeah, it definitely is the worst we've done in a game, but I don't know if we did better, what else would have happened? I don't know. Would you remember, Toe, which characters we picked in Dark Pictures? Like, if we were to pick the opposite ones? Because, you know, in theory, we still have half the game that both of us haven't experienced. I don't know if I would be able... Because you're not picking characters, you pick just a guy at the start. Your only choice is who you pick at the start of the game. And that defines what characters you are. I think. I don't remember. But we did good on those, right? We only ever, like, we didn't lose that many people. I don't remember. We at least got to the end of all of them. With at least one person alive. I think we've had barely any casualties in those games. Well, I mean, of course we did great. If everybody died in the quarry, even one alive is great. Like, of course we did great. What the hell? Casting hasn't been too bad. A little cheesy with some logic and some magic stuff happening, so we'll see how silly it gets. I do want to... We will be playing the casting of Frank Stone on stream sometime. Another one of those style of games, but it's not co-op. Set in like the DBD universe, which I don't really care about, but could be interesting at least. You don't even care if you play the same character? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna remember anything of it myself. Once like a month has gone past, all memory is absolutely gone. I could probably play Clair Obscur or Alan Wake all over again and not remember most of it. One more time, Spider. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Get it done. Yeah. Guy's a little trickster. Now we find the people. Where they could be. Oh, what a spear. Oh, someone just killed those dogs behind me. Hurry up. We don't have time for this, Meatman. Oh, Necromancer. Oh, God. And tell them I'm here. I need my spear. Thank you very much. These guys hate lanterns. The lantern killing crew. Hiya, boys. Swing and a miss. I think there's... The aircon is tickling my nose. I need to move the angle of it. You didn't understand it? I don't think Clair Obscur was too... I think you would only understand it once you completed the game. That it's very good at keeping everything hidden until you complete the game. And then it tells you everything. But you have to complete it. But I think it all made sense. I think. It wasn't too complicated. It was just very, like, well timed with the information it gives you. Well, these games are stinking again, man. How can I be saying it's a good day of hunt when this is going on? It's okay. We're allowed a few hiccups. Or a few sneezes. Surely. Parts where you're walking to nowhere where you found annoying. Have to see how it goes when we play it. I own it. We bought it, so we can play it soon. How long have you owned the game for now, Toe? 6 months? I heard good news for Liza P2. I think Liza P2 is mid-development. Like, they're making it, I think. I read something about it yesterday. I don't remember what. You're like, I was secretly, we can find nothing. Quarry had a ton of that. Gifted on your birthday? Yeah. Whenever that was. You gotta get to it, man. Yeah, Liza P was so good, Pumpkin. I'm very looking forward to it. The DLC for Liza P was great. Waste your time in Hunt doing little naps? Sometimes we need a little sleep. I'm okay with napping. Which actually, I used to love napping in real life, but these days, if I nap, I don't sleep at night now. Like, napping, I mean, it's hard enough to sleep as it is, but if I nap, it's even harder. I just don't get to sleep. So I have to avoid them like the plague. Just fight through the tiredness. If you played it before now, it would have got written off. Yeah. This is... you're doing kind of what I do, which I think is the right thing to do. Of course it is, because I do it. I hope I stopped thinking. If you play the game at the wrong time, you either won't like it or it'll get written off or you'll drop it or whatever. You have to give the game the right time to play it. Which is why, for me, we recently played Pragmata, but I played this off stream. And I loved this, and it came at just the right time, and this was so much fun. Same thing for Windrose. Windrose has been awesome. This came at like the perfect time for me to play it. Like, all these games have been coming at really good times. If they came at other times, I probably wouldn't have tried it out, or would have skipped it, or would have halfway got through, or left it. I'm very glad we've had a good time. You don't nap, you take mini sleeps. Yeah, dude, what type of maniac is napping for 20 minutes or 30 minutes? Yeah. A nap is a 2-hour event. Come on, let's be real. But then, of course, sleep then is non-existent. It used to even be part of my daily routine, I'm pretty sure. Like, I would get home from work and then nap for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'd be good to go, but it doesn't work these days. Here's the question for you crazy nap people. What do you... So I'm assuming you go to sleep at 4 p.m., let's say, and you want to wake up at 4:25. Do you just set an alarm for 4:25? Because I would do that, and then I wouldn't get to sleep until 4:23, so I'd end up with a 2-minute nap. I feel like I have a really weird thing with sleep where of a night, it takes me like, I don't know, 3-4 hours to fall asleep. But if I've been asleep, I could wake up at 9, hang out in like, I don't know, some meetings at work, do a ton of stuff, and then go back to bed and fall asleep immediately. If I've just woken up, within like an hour, I can go back to sleep. No problem. I can even do it multiple times or anything. Like, once I've been asleep once, I can sleep like nothing. Not a problem. So easy. But once I've been awake for like, I don't know, 4 hours, then I'm not sleeping ever again. That's like my cutoff time. And it sucks. I'm so tired. It should be easy, but I'm like too tired to sleep. Sloughy. Slough. I think. Coffee sloughy. how do you say this word? How to say this? How to say sloppy? How to say? Oh, blood loose. Blood loose. How do you say sloppy? Meatman's angry at me, I do believe. What the battle? I have too many bits to name one as my favorite. I couldn't pick my favorite kid. They're all my children. Every bit is as good, even the bad ones. If you do fall asleep at this waking up, it's gonna be terrible. You won't feel rested. You struggle with transition, so getting to sleep and then waking up and being a human and such. I can do that. I can sleep and then wake up and it's just like, boom, ready to go. I'm awake, we're going. But also I can just stay asleep forever and just fall back asleep over and over and over and over. Until I've been up for like a few hours and then it's doomed. Then no matter what, I ain't sleeping. No matter how tired I am, it just doesn't happen. Someone use multiple. I don't use it too often. You gotta be sparing with the bits. You be throwing them out willy-nilly, they lose the power. Actually, Toe, that's true. I don't even know her, let alone a lawyer. Yeah, absolutely. Use your bits however you wish. Your bits are yours. But as the king of bits, you know, put some je ne sais quoi into it. Of course no one knows what that was, because that's my bit. And it's a bit that nobody else is going to get, because it's not really from anything. There it is. Where's the enemy? Good song? Enemy? It is a bit. Ooh, dude, I didn't know this song existed. I found it out like 2 days ago. It's new, right? New song? It's the circus song, isn't it? Let's go see this lovely Cooler. Cooler, you're on line 1. Hello? Who's that then? That tree. Yep. GG. Let's go. It's our solo for this game. It is new. I thought so, but it's like the circus song, isn't it? Like the new circus song. Cast the shadows and into the light. Something like this. All of your bits are just you being weird, but that's the point. That's why they exist. Mate, I don't think any of the bits any of us do are actually good. By the bit police. It's just how can we out-weird each other? And I love it. My favorite one of recent memory was when we dressed up as a pirate. The pirate bit is one of the funniest things I've done in a very long time. There was one joke. It was that pirate and fire-it rhyme. So let's just be a pirate that likes fire. You can't believe I called your bits bad. Now, I said I'm the king of bits. I'm the king of bad bits. And it's a compliment. Whether you take it as one is up to you, but it is. Ferret? Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny if I did a ferret cosplay because if I did it, but because of that logic. Because Fireit is like pirate, and Fireit is like ferret, which it's not. So then that was... No, that's how you turn that into a Rick bit. That's a good one. Fireit into ferret. It's not even close. And that's when I start liking it. The issue advertised it, but the issue was it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned. It just happened. I was like, I'm gonna start a stream. Wait a second. I like the fire map. I want the fire map to happen. I like the flamethrower. Let's be a Fireit. It was absolutely out of nowhere. Yar! Instead of the 7 seas, we sail the 7 fires. Instead of cheese on toast, we eat charcoal for our cheese on toast. Fire Fridays? I reckon it might be funnier as like a fire like Wednesday. Like just Fire Friday's too good, you know? Makes too much sense. Fire at Wednesdays. Fire at Saturdays. Whatever the opposite of Friday is. Or we do Fire at Thursdays. Put some TH in there. I thought of the idea and choose it right then. Yeah, that's true. But what would I have advertised? There was no joke. There was nothing to advertise. There was one joke. It was funny. Well, it wasn't funny, and that's what made it funny. My favorite part of my PC is my heat sink. I think we came up with a couple of good ones. I don't remember any of them. I also think it was funnier because nothing else changed. We was just playing Hunt very normally. Like Martini, Henry, and Hammer. It was just completely normal games of Hunt. But I was going, yar! Non-stop. Oy, oy, oy. I'm too funny, to be honest. Yeah, that one's not gonna be immortalized. But we'll bring him back. We'll bring the fire back every now and again. I think it's kind of too funny not to. Favorite gun from my gunathon? None of them. Unfortunately, during the gunathon, we did a fake gunathon recently where we just took every different gun every game. They all sucked. I couldn't use any of them. So gunathon's over. No, no, Danny, no, that's the best joke all day. Ooh, even I didn't think of this. Oh my god. That's incredible. What the hell? That's a seat readjustment joke. Holy moly. There's no outdoing. If I was the Fireit, then I'd be having problems. But right now, Danny's okay to be winning this. Fire Mondays are mine. Oh no. We'll have to negotiate when I'm allowed to have the Fireit. We have to split custody of this thing. But yeah, Overlord, we took all the guns and they all sucked. Even my usual good guns, I just couldn't use any of them. It sucked. Oh, custody war. Something that you eat with custard. Pancake? No. What the hell do you eat custard with? Strawberries? What's a famous custard treat? Pie? No. Cake? I don't know. I don't eat custard. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Thick milk. But Overlord, today we're doing something different. Where we are picking up enemies' guns. Whoever we kill, we are taking their gun. So we're not doing a gunathon anymore. I'm over that. We're now just picking up anyone's guns we kill. So we kill someone with a bow, we take the bow. That's what we do. Although I'm not taking shotguns, you know. I have some self-respect. Not much, but enough. Ooh, hey, it's Inferno. And of course, if Inferno happens, we go for Flamethrower. Creme brulee. Is that custard? What is custard? I don't think I've ever had it. But I don't know what or where when it exists. Rhubarb! That in the UK, rhubarb and custard. That's a very famous dish. I've never had it, but it's very famous. People have rhubarb and custard while they watch tennis, I believe. Have rhubarb perfume. I think I know what rhubarb smells like. Yeah, they have rhubarb and custard while they watch the Wimbledon. Ooh, good shot. Vertelli. Common food? Dude, who's had rhubarb? Who's had custard? Who's eating custard? Bungalow Bill. You got me good. I recognize that name. I feel like he's killed me before. We'll Google it. Don't worry. We'll Google it right now. Because I don't know. I'm assuming, like... I'm thinking of condensed milk, but no, that's condensed milk. You tried it for the first time and he's like, 3? The hell? They're feeding you kids. Yolk and milk. Oh. It's a versatile, creamy, and sweetened mixture of milk or cream cooked with egg yolks to thicken it. So it's just milk and egg. Ew. What does it taste like? Milk or egg? You do seem to be able to know about food stuff. You got a skin from Dark Tree. What do you get? I see. Hell yeah. Tastes like flan. What's a flan? Oh, I've never had this. It looks too wibbly. I would eat this though. I feel like I would. Is it sweet? I would eat this. The échaton? Échaton? Custard forms a skin. Oh no. Is this gonna be like caramel? I reckon this would be delicious. Rachel Ray. I know Rachel Ray. I watched The Worst Cooks in America. And The Situation was on it, and that's what got us into Jersey Shore. It was her and is this her? Although, I will say about Rachel Ray. Oh no, that's her. Yeah, that's her, I think. Is that her? Who's this? Yeah. The one downside, I would say, is she uses too much spice. Like, not spicy, but like she'll have a thing of paprika and dump the whole jar. I feel like I always see her over-season things when we watch the show. She just loves putting like 9 different spices on things and being like, it's done. Which honestly, that's kind of how I cook anyway, but I feel like you do it. A professional chef should do a bit more than just chucking paprika. So custard. But what do you eat with custard? This is the question. If I was to have it tomorrow, what would I have it with? You live on the Food Network instead of making friends. Food Network's great. Whenever I'm in America, we chuck on the Food Network. For some reason, I love watching those food shows, and I don't know why. Where would I get a flan from? If I was to search for a flan, I hate the name flan, actually. I've decided this. This is a stupid name. But I would eat a creme brulee, I reckon. Someone told me when I was first discovering coffee, a good friend of mine, she said, I would like a creme brulee caramel coffee. Never had it, because it wasn't an option, but I reckon I would like this. And I would like this too, but I don't know where to find it. Should I make one? Should I try making a flan soon? Dude, I might try making a flan. That's very easy. Although, you guys have seen me melting chocolate. That didn't go well. We melted chocolate. We put some chocolate in a pan to melt it, and it ended up becoming... How do you even describe it? A creature. We melted it and it became solid. I don't really understand what happened. Evil chocolate. But how do you burn it? It's liquid. I tried to revive it too by chucking a load of like milk and stuff, and it didn't help matters. The images are somewhere in my Discord. I couldn't tell you where. In the food channel if we have one. You enjoy it with apple crumble, jam, roly-poly, sticky toffee pudding. I like sticky toffee pudding, but I wouldn't want to ruin the sticky toffee pudding with custard. It tastes so good on its own. Why would you want to ruin that delicious toffee flavor by chucking in some milk and egg? You're scrolling shorts and you'll get stuck watching the little... I get stuck on, I think it might be Facebook. I don't know where. I don't really use TikTok, so Facebook is like one of the few places I see this short-term content, or whatever it's called, short form. And I'll watch people make a whole recipe of something a ton, way too often. It's enjoyable. But they're not live. I don't know. I don't watch the live. I don't know. I'm not watching. Although I used to like, I've watched a few people do some live cooking streams. It's very fun. And honestly, I would do it if I could get the setup in place. I think it's so much fun. I love cooking. I don't like baking as much. I'm a much better cook than I am a baker, but I enjoy sweeties. I'm a much more I'm a dessert guy. Like I like eating the baked goods and not making them so much. We watch you guys. I'm assuming any of you food people in chat watch the Great British Bake Off, or I guess you call it the British Baking Show. I watch that every year. We always watch the Great British Bake Off. That is a good one. You know what sucks actually? I think I did Google it. And I still got it that wrong. Because I know you can do it in the I know you can melt chocolate in the microwave, but I'm like, you know what? No. I'm better than a microwave. So I tried to melt the chocolate in a pan, and it did. It melted. And then it just became a clump. A solid clump of chocolate with no life, no soul. I like exercised the chocolate. Like whatever soul it had, it left. I've never seen more depressed looking chocolate in my life. And then I went into Discord and called everybody for help. And it came out really good in the end, whatever I was making, but that experiment had to be abandoned. You have a double pan? Yeah, Bain-Marie, I think it's called. You boil like water under it, and then you let the heat slowly, like gently melt it. You don't just put it straight on a pan like you're frying bacon, like I did. That's how you take the soul away. Ooh, flamethrower XP, here it is. Hear it! Hear it! Hear it! I don't want to waste my amp. One spider coming up. Tempered chocolate. I think that tempered chocolate's like somewhat easy to do, but it's not easy to get the good finish, right? Because all it is just melted chocolate poured on something, but then you're not going to get like the mirror effect or the shiny effect. Baking because you love measurements? Yeah, I don't. I'm the type of guy that I can't draw straight lines even with a ruler. I hate having to be 273 milliliters. That kills me. I just chuck it in. It's close enough, you know? I'm very 100 or nothing, so having to get exact little tiny bits, I can't do it. I just can't. Either it's all in or none of it's in. You like bacon because of measurements, but you don't like it because of all the different sciencey things. Yeah, if you cook a cake at the wrong altitude, it becomes a brownie or something. But I do think you can just be a lot more expressive and have a lot more fun with baking. Like, I wish I was better at it, but I'm okay to be a good cook. Cooking, unfortunately, something that we have to do every day. Even though I don't. Water bath or very, very slowly on a low heat? Yeah. And I did it very quickly on a high heat and for too long. Maintenance are coming to fix the deck today with no warning. Surely that's against some sort of rules in some way. Surely. I don't know how it works, but surely they can't just show up unannounced or uninvited or unapproved. Did I use the High Priestess and not pay any attention where the enemy was? Ow. We'll go to the other bus. Because no one's coming for my one, I reckon. I think it is, but they're skirting legalities by not needing to come inside. Ah, I see. How visible are you? Can they see you? Will you be seen? Or are you able to stay out of sight, hidden in a cave? Or is it just like big old glass back doors that they can see right in? But the issue with that, Akui, and I'm guessing this is the issue, that then Toe's going to be living in fear for 2 months knowing they're going to be coming. It sucks, but at least they're here and you can get it done. Whereas if you delay it, then there's now 2 months of fear that you've just induced. I feel like that's not a good thing. Scan says 3 people. You put it back in January. Yeah, it's a significant amount of time. Honey, I'm home. Oh. Oh no. How does it always get worse? We gotta use the sun card because they got some sort of Bonana. Where's the Bonana skin? Go the long way. The long way. They're right here, yeah? There's one. Oh! Is he dead? Is he dead yet? Oh, he's dead. Pump, 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 pump. There he is. Beautiful, that's 2. We got a solo over that way. Let's see what we can do. I'm assuming it's a solo. You have an appointment today that he was already anxious about? Now there's a man But at least you get two anxieties with one stone. Ah, what the hell, man? Trying to kill me? Trying to kill me or something? If I give you a treat. Oop. Do they know? Hold on. Do they know where I am? Meeks! This guy's killed me a bunch! Luckily, I die twice. You never know. Stay dead, please. I'm pumping. Pump it, pump it. Pump it, pump it. Oh! At a time like this. On a day like this. Oh! Necromancer! Oh, boy. Oh, they're honey, they're home! 3 anxieties, because then you have to be brave and tell the doctor. And tell Dr. 1 that you'd rather... Oh, no. That's a lot going on right there. Dork Ranger with Dork Sight. We're about to get dorked. I hope that wasn't a sticky bum. Okay, nice, it wasn't. No, yeah. Bro, these are opposite me's. Wherever I am, they aren't. I go down, they go up. I go up, they go down. I go out, they go in. Stay in. This is not gonna work out. I'm gonna have to spear one, penny ding the other, half kill one with a flamethrower. Okay, plan failed. Succeeded. Okay, well that's not very good. We'll have to make that happen here. Penny ding of that one. Traded! We got Dork Rangered. I knew it. There's only one left. And they will never know. And spear the other, just like my plan. Reaction speed test. Here it comes. Oh! What timing. Alright. That'll do. That'll do for now. And one's half burned. My prediction came true. Incredible. Oh boy. Now let me find some ammunition. We were talking earlier about like, oh, I didn't even notice. I would have. If the spear didn't kill, I would have, without a doubt. We were talking about palm reading, and tarot cards and all that good stuff. I don't remember why that was relevant. I'm sure I had a point to make, but it's gone. Hey, no one took my other bounty. Very cool. I knew they wouldn't. We could have sat over there as this banished. Never fighting anybody. Could have sucked. Wouldn't it? This game could have been not a good one. But it was. Probably even use the chariot card. We just... Oh no, we're right by next track. Excelente! Banish and vanish. I'm doing it like so much now. No one's coming for the boss I kill. Always go for the other boss. Oh my red barrel god. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Probably there'll be a solo though when we get there. We'll see. Time to fly. Double bounty, flamethrower extract. It don't get much better than that. 6 kills. Delicious. What in the Keith C are you pulling out here? Is it Keith C? One of the Keiths is very they're all, maybe it's Keith O. I think it's a Keith O situation. My bad. Sorry, Keith C. I besmirched your name. It's Keith O. He is the solo. The villainous solo to all of our games. Never been in the game with him once. It's always them. They always float around in pairs, I see, so it's hard to separate them sometimes. We're clear. Of course we are going to go. Bye-bye. So many event points. I can't wait for the circus so we can start taking all these other characters, buying all these Reggies and becoming rich. Sorry, Quackies. Oh, fuck abandoned. We're trying, man. And this is a grind because we're finding one every 5 games or 10 games. We've had 3 Infernos today, actually. Not been too bad. We found a good few of Infernos. We got level 6 badge now. So we are making progress, but I think level 6 is like halfway. When we finish level 6 badge, we're halfway to 10. Magician cards and spyglassing. Has anyone used the spyglass this event? Because I think, I don't know if it's true, but I think you can see where extracts are with it. There was something they changed with it recently. Like, I think you can see extracts or carts without needing to go to the scout towers. Maybe. Something like this happened. Guy dodged. Dodged. Guy dodged. Gold Reggie, maybe? Nah. We would have seen it, right? Oh, it's not... There's no, like, boost. You can just see them anyway. Still haven't had an extract fight. I'm convinced that these turn red when an enemy is near. On every extract, these lights turn red or orange when an enemy is near. We saw it once in one game. And I haven't had an extract fight since. So I need everybody to keep your eyes out. Eyes out? Keep a lookout for an extract fight and see if the lights turn red. No one's been able to prove or disprove it since my initial vision. They did something with it, but that's not it. I thought you could see things like on the compass or whatever when you were zoomed in. I haven't taken it. You can ping distance. Yeah. You can ping distance. That's been for a sec, but since this scout update, I thought they did another change, like a second change. A very bad boy. They could haven't even noticed. Yeah, maybe. It's not on my menu too often. You dreamt it was true? Well, we have a Mr. Mark saw it happen. There's at least 2 of us who saw it happen. For the orange lights on extract. Bill being on the door like FBI, just say I'm here for the deck. Silly Bill. Speaking of FBI, I had the police knock on my door one time. I can't remember what the story was, but they I thought I was getting sniped, streamed, snooped, swatted. I thought I was getting swatted. The police come knocking at my door and like, you know why we're here. They said that. I opened it like, you know why we're here, and I'm like, no. They had the wrong address. They were so sure it was this address, and I was like, are you sure there's another? They were like, yes. They were asking for like, do you know this guy, or where is this guy, or something. It was very scuffed. It got my heart race. I was spooked. The police showing up at my door. They like wanted to come in. One of them wanted to come in and look around. Spooky. And it's weirder because I live on the top floor, so they had to be buzzed in or like somehow got in. Came all the way up the stairs to my specific like apartment. I was home alone at the time, so it was just me. Like it was doomed. It was spooky, and I was streaming, so I was like, did we just? Maybe we just killed someone in a scuffed wave hunt or something. Like, you never know. They continue looking for someone named Danny, which is scary. Oh my god. How do you even navigate that? We're looking for Danny. You're like, yeah, that's me. Danny with a Y. Oh, okay. Never let them in without a warrant? Why not? The way I see it, and maybe I'm wrong or crazy or stupid, who cares? Like, just let them in. I don't have nothing to hide. Come in. Just be cooperative. They'll be happy. They'll be done. It'll be over quicker. Sure, come in. Look around. Do whatever you want, man. I don't care. You're right. And then they'll be gone. Or RP. No, you're not coming in without a warrant. And then we'll just long it all out. Or then they think you have something to hide. But as soon as you let them in, they have the power to remove anything. Is that true? Or are you thinking of vampires? They can remove anything. But surely they would need a reason. Like, what are they gonna take? I don't have anything. So there's mine. I'm gonna take my multivitamin tablets. We've been huffing drugs. But surely, like, it has to be linked to a crime to some degree. Like, you know, I'm not trying to be. I'm genuinely asking here. Like, I don't know this. But like, very clearly, in my case, they fully just had the wrong address. So I can't fully remember what happened. But I think maybe one of them had a quick look around while I was talking to the other one. And very clearly there was the wrong address, so they left after. Sorry to bother you, you know, it's all fine. Yeah, absolutely. If they suspect me, I get it. You know, then that's one of the things. I used to watch some people play cop in GTA roleplay, so I know some of the and it's crazy how serious they take that thing. But they took it, and you know, I learned training with this guy, so I know about probable whatever. I can't remember what it's called, but. Not probable cause, but like suspicion, and here's the stuff that you need before you can do a search and all this other stuff. Reasonable suspicion or whatever the reasons, but I don't think I'm a very sus guy. Be cooperative, help them out. They won't need to do anything. I think I'm usually pretty, I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty okay in a lot of social situations, if I can be bothered. I can be very fine in social situations, but for some reason around the police, I crumble. Even though I've done nothing wrong. You gave them the ID to prove that you're a Dan-E instead of a Dan-I. They asked if you knew. You think we all know each other? Yeah. I mean, it's a fair question, but that's very funny. You must know this other guy. Your dad's name is Danny. That's pretty funny. I had a guy in school. His let's say his name was Fred, and then his dad's name was Fred. His brother's name was Fredo. His like sisters was like Freddy. Like everyone was Fred related, and then his mum was called like Alice. It wasn't that, but it was similar vein, you know. Everyone had the same name, apart from the mum in the family. And she had a very, like, just chill, whatever name. You got the advice from a barrister. What are they doing telling you this? They should be making you coffee. Okay, I will keep that in mind. But surely that just makes you annoying and awkward. It's like the people, like, surely it just longs things out. I get it because they could take stuff, but then suddenly you're now becoming a bit more sus because you're like, you need a warrant for that, or I'm not going to say anything without a lawyer, like anything like that. It just longs it out, surely. Hang on, is this not a barrister you know? You should watch the YouTube video. That's a bit different. The YouTube barrister? I thought you meant you knew a barrister who told you this. You could find, I reckon you could find 10 videos saying let them in, you know? And 10 videos saying don't. Like, I don't know about this one. He wouldn't even let his wife have, yeah. They couldn't even be a Mrs. Fred.
What if I told you that being polite to a police officer could get you arrested?
There's a knife.
Here's why.
It's a freaking
Under Section
knife.
17 of PACE, the police can force entry to your home to arrest you, but only if they have reasonable grounds to suspect you of a crime. If they are just asking to come in for a chat, then they don't have that yet. They cannot come in without your permission. But here's the trap. The moment you say, as many people politely do, yeah, come on in, officer, come in and have a chat, they are now lawfully on your premises, which opens up a huge amount of power. Once on your premises lawfully, the police have powers under Section 19 of PACE. Once they're inside, they can seize anything they might think be evidence. Your phone, your laptop, anything they like. You've just invited them in thinking you were being helpful and polite, but you've just handed them a search warrant of your premises, effectively, because they only have to see what they want and suspect that it might be useful. If they entered without your permission and without proper guards under Section 17, they would be trespassers.
I would listen to you if you're not holding a knife
as evidence. So if an officer asks to come in for a chat, here's what you say. I'm happy to discuss this here on the doorstep, officer, or formally at the police station, but I'd rather not invite you in.
Someone write that down.
I hope you understand. That's polite, firm,
I need to say that.
legal,
that's the script.
and it protects you. Follow me for more UK law that they didn't teach you at school.
Bro, they didn't teach me anything in school. What the hell? Thieves! What? We've been robbed! Oh my god, I invited them in and they took everything! Boys! What the hell? How did this happen? Did they just not see me? What the hell? I was right by the bounty. How did they not see such a thing? Oh my god. This is what you get. You invite a guy in. They take your tokens. Yeah, no, it is good advice. But I feel like, you know, in my instance, they had the wrong address, they had the wrong guy, they weren't sus of me of anything. Maybe I find out what it's about first, and then decide to let them in. Because I still I want to be cooperative, you know. I want them out of there soon. If they get what they want, they're not just gonna take my laptop for no reason, I would imagine. But maybe that's me being that word. Ignorant? Yeah, I don't understand what this... Either they serpented it, or they came in, took it, and just didn't see me. Or they did what I do. If I run into a room and someone's sitting there, like, clearly alt-tabbed, I'm leaving. Like, I'm gonna do something funny, like, I'll stare at them or whatever, but they get to live. Yeah, they could. But, like, they could only do it if they could justify it, you know? If they're taking my laptop, they have to write in their report, I took this guy's laptop because he's a freak. Like, they have to say, you know, they can't just take it. They're not gonna just take it. There's got to be some reason in some form. I used to want to be a policeman when I was younger. That was my dream job. One time when we were walking past the police station, I shouted out to them, one day you'll have me, or something like this, when I was younger, like a lot younger. And then my mom was like, shut up, they're gonna arrest you. Like, they're gonna think you're a criminal. This 8-year-old screaming at a police station. Oh no, my Spotify Stream Deck has not worked no more. Can't control it. Oh, it's back. Okay, now stop. Okay, now stop. Okay, now stop. Oh god. Okay, now stop. Whatever, we alt-tab to pause. The freaking Stream Deck's on the fritz, man! This thing always goes down. Yeah, I don't know what I was... One day you'll have me. I even, going through one of my many ADHD impulse things when I applied for uni again and all this other stuff. One of them I applied for a job as a policeman. And then they were like, okay, you're getting through all of this. Now you have to come in and do a fitness test. And I was like, I'm too tired. I can't be bothered. So I didn't turn up for it. But also, I didn't want to do it. Like, it was a full ADHD impulse for, like, that week I wanted to be a policeman. And then, you know, I'm glad I didn't go. But if I let it carry me enough, we totally would have gone and done it. How do you get... Oh, it's just in the house. I thought it was on the roof. I thought it was on the roof. Now that you get to the roof. This guy's gonna be level 50 if we win this one. Next. Next. We gotta go to Lawson Station. Whack on some shots while we wait. Oh, we got that shore foot. That's good. Quiet so far. Have not heard any gunnies. Nobody want to be funny gunny. We should grab the Empress oil we We died to a trap in one of these earlier. So I'm going to be extra vigilant without the perk. Sounds empty. Smells empty. What is it? It wasn't. Oh, it really... It trio wasn't. Or duo. There's two. Holy. I can't play the music because the Stream Deck doesn't work. Ugh. I saw the card like floating its magic out and I wasn't sure what I was even looking at. And then around those magical specks a person formed and then the shotgun blinked at me. And here we are. Is Spotify having issues? Okay. Yes, a flash bomb does 1 damage. But like, if no one was in there, I would have wasted a flash. And I only get 2. I kind of don't want to... I need it, you know? But it does do 1 damage. It does trigger traps. It's definitely very good for that. It scares you every time. I'm over it. I have no reaction anymore. I'm so used to it. I don't know why I don't expect it. I should expect... It's like you touch a stove, it's hot. Don't touch the stove. You run into a tower, you get shotgunned. I still don't... I'm still never expecting it. But people... and I know I'm crazy for saying this, but I don't get many trapped towers. We've had one today. But like... we probably haven't had a trapped tower for a week easily. They don't trap the towers. Doesn't happen too often. Same as like the circus. I never have that be trapped against me. The fire cart, they're very rarely these things are trapped. Sup, cat? Hey, if you want to beat me, that you can trap things, or you can just sit still. My eyes are made of T-Rexes, and if you don't move, I don't see you. That's the secret to beating me in Hunt. Just legit don't move, I won't see you. No matter where you are, what you are, how you are, and who you are. Just don't move. Could be a trios thing. Solos are definitely more likely to trap, I reckon, but not the ones we find. It might, you know what it might be though? It might be because I'm very quick at Hunt. Like, I might just be there before people get the traps in, you know? Yeah, first few days, or if someone makes a video. Allah, I think Rex, maybe, sorry if I'm miscrediting, made the circus video where you put the Dark Dino Satchel on the strongman test thing. And then, you know, people started doing that for a sec. You spawn a few away, so do I, but we zip and dip, you know. I'll be there in the first 3 minutes. Oh god. Alt tab to pause the music. When I trap, I have so much fun with traps. I feel like I put them in some freako places, but I'm also too lazy to trap. Just sitting there waiting for 3 seconds, like, get me. I'm busy, man. My shift W is always down. And another thing is I also have the memory of a fish. I put the trap down, I hit my own trap. 9 out of 10 times. We have been Overlord, yeah. Today has been a beautifully inferno-y day. Oh, Vigilant is for losers. I stand by this. Don't waste your puck slot with Vigilant. What the hell, man? It's crazy. Where can spawn? It's 1 point. Save it. Treat yourself to Dauntless even. I take Dauntless over Vigilant. And I'm a Dauntless non-believer. I hate Dauntless. I cannot use Dauntless. But I have seen Toenail Central. And she does convince me Dauntless is one of the best packs in the game. Not for me. As we are all aware. No one throws things at me. I don't get... People just don't throw things at me. And if they do that, it's like, I'm dead. I wouldn't be able to Dauntless even if I had it. Ooh, we have Visitor. Who put that plank of wood there? Who put that there? That was exactly where I needed to headshot that man. Stupid bleeding bullets. Get me out of here. Now we don't have a spear to play with. Oh. Does he know? Run! Dude, he missed every bullet! He missed every bullet. That was incredible! Wow! No way. He also shot every bullet insane. Like, how? He must have been clicking so hard. Oh, what a beast. What a beast of a man. I like we just awkwardly stare at each other afterwards. Little ghost face just looking back like, oh. I wonder if he would have let us live. But his friend had a shotgun and other ideas. Holy moly, man. You rarely get people cooking nades? Wait. You rarely get them cooking nades poorly, so they cook them well. No one knows how to cook around me and Hunt. Like, they just instant throw the dynamite at me. I can run away, it's fine. I don't ever get the opportunity to Dauntless things. Resilience, Necro, and then a gun necessary perk. Or Vulture / Dauntless. I tend to, for some reason, I just avoid all the gun perks. Bullet Grubber. Fanning Levering. Martialist. Whatever. Fast Fingers. I just don't... I take... What have we even got at the moment? Necro, Magpie, Conduit. I guess if I'm on a team, I'll take Resilience. But even then, I probably forget. These are just where I go now. I never knew... I learned way too long that Bolt Thrower worked on the hand crossbow. I just never thought it would. So I would be running the hand crossbow like every game and slow reloading it like a freak, like a loser. I think maybe M showed me that you could use Bolt Thrower on that, and I was like, oh yeah, of course you can. Yeah, I mean, something against the point of Dauntless, I suppose, is when I'm watching Toe be completely safe from a throwable and then run into the throwable distance to get the Dauntless. It's like a dog with a bone. I'm like, you could have just not taken the damage. You could just sat still. Because I'm sure I would do that and not be able to get the Dauntless. So it would be, ooh, a Dauntless. Run towards, boom, I'm blown up. Because I'd also be trying to decide, should I do it, should I do it, what do I do? Too late, dead. Boom. Slowly rode the hand crossy, but you need it for the big one. I can't use the big one, so I fully just... For me, the crossbow doesn't exist. Only the hand crossbow. Big one is a non-weapon for me. I just can't use it. Love the hand crossbow. I just can't do it, man. I don't like the iron sight. It's too square. And then you look down it and the lines don't even touch. So it's like, in what part of this giant gap do I actually aim? And then the reload takes forever. And it's very loud. I just do not, not for me. But it is something that I can absolutely respect. It's not something I'm ever like mad about dying to. Because you see maybe one of them a year. Shadow. I mean, yeah, of course, whenever we run into you, we see it. And maybe that's why I like them, because I'm always running to you and having fights with you with them. We haven't found the real crazy people with that. Bro, we have to go so far. Should we go to the Butcher? I still have a theory that, based on the map split, like, you know, half the map spawn here and half the map spawn here. So if I run to the smaller area, we're more likely to find a fight. Because they're more closed in. Whereas up here, they could spawn here. Like, so I reckon the Butcher will be more fruitful. Let's go. I used to love the small one with poison and like shooting people through floors and stuff, you know, when they're above you and you just try and like play chess, like corner them into with all the poison things. I love it. My theory is wrong, and you can test that with the card I refuse to use. But how? If I use the card now, it's going to tell me clue. But that could be one guy. You don't know. You can't tell if it's different teams. Poison's good outside of the event. Honestly, I think it's good during the event. Where can you get a 4-shot boon from? And who's even buying them? I don't think many people get 4-shot boons. I don't think it's anywhere near as much as like as we think it is. I reckon poison is still very viable. You have one all the time. I have one all the time. But I don't think the general public do. People don't care. Like, other than us, who actually use these poison things every now and again and do these plays, I don't think people do it. I reckon we'd be surprised at how few people have entered it. You think everyone gets them? I don't think they do. They could be, but I don't think they do. We could test it. We could just start taking hand crossbow poison for a while. But I really don't think they do. Like we do, our circle, whatever, you know, who's infected by us does, but I don't think the usual hunt guy is taking it. So yes, tomorrow they are bringing the Circus back in some games. It's almost like a weather event. So as much as you get rain, you get the circus. So they're bringing the circus back. They're also giving us like a new mini battle pass where if you have to go in the game, complete these challenges. So maybe 10 headshots with a PAX. And then you get 6 new event points, 6 new currency points. And then you can spend those currency points on the new battle pass. The new battle pass is going to include skins from previous events. They're doing the Native American one where the bow and throwing axes came out. So they're going to give us a chance to earn those skins. They're going to look slightly different from the OGs to separate anyone who's actually got it during the event and anyone who buys it after. But there is going to be 3 Native American skins, a bow skin, probably a tomahawk skin, a throwing axe. They're going to be giving us chances to earn this for this next little bit. Good day, Omnom. How's it going, broin? We might get got here. Definitely. Look how this guy's ready for the circus. He's ready. Ugh. That guy's a clown. But the other guy was more circus ready. God, alt tabbing is a pain, isn't it? I like the idea of the circus coming back once a year or one and a half year. I don't think it should be back just now for nothing. It should come back in a circus event with a circus battle pass and all this good stuff. Not just now, out of nowhere. Here's the circus. I don't really get that too much. The usual hunt guy is taking them because it's 1 point more for protection. I don't even know if people are spending points. Can we tell? Actually, whoa, can we tell? If someone's taken a 4-shot, can you tell if it's been ripped? Like the others? Have you ever seen one ripped? These are my questions. Hope you're doing good, nom chomp. Once a year makes sense, more than it doesn't, yeah. A werewolf event. That would be cool. Although we're a bit triggered on werewolves because of the quarry, but... I like the idea of a blood moon. Let's get a blood moon where the zombies become red eyes and stronger or whatever, or anything like this. Any zombie that's been killed comes back to life at one point mid-game after the boss is banished or something. Who knows? A necromancer that brings up skeletons. Quarry is gonna hunt us for a sec. Oy, what a day. We've had such a good day of hunt. These last few games have kind of sucked, but it's been a decent day otherwise. First decent day in weeks. I hope it carries over to tomorrow. It better. It better. Uh-oh. Mixed. 2 screens. You need to disable one of them. What? Shared split screen co-op and no online. So maybe this will be one we have to wait for a couple patches. Doesn't have shared stories. Yeah, but that's okay. I don't mind if it doesn't have that. Like if it's just a one screen thing. They remove the Curious Who Cares. Remove online multiplayer feature. The game has no online multiplayer.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to keep an eye on it. And hope it gets multiplayer at some point. It was Directive 8020. One of the, like, the Dark Pictures Until Dawn type games. Moral compass, your characters can die if you make the wrong choices. Directive 8020. Just came out a couple hours ago. We were looking forward to it, but it doesn't have multiplayer yet. Yeah, Until Dawn co-op, Heavy Rain co-op, that whatever that is. Missed. Oh. Across the map again we go. We'll go Tower and Deadfall, I suppose. I think that's just zombies. No man next to us. I would imagine they would add multiplayer in. But I think the Quarry said the Quarry was like a year until multiplayer? Or months? I can't remember the time frame. Someone had it in a review, but I think the Quarry might have been some time until multiplayer came to it. And then, you know, we saw what multiplayer was like. Like, but even then, I don't think that would have been awful if the game was in it. God, this dog is speedy. Was that a question? I don't think so. That was a question. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, it is Until Dawn co-op. Like you were saying, is Until Dawn co-op. No, Until Dawn is not co-op. Until Dawn is a... exclusively single player game. Yeah, there's people. It's a very good one, but that is a single player game entirely. Can't even like, it's not even like the Telltale games when you can see how your choices stack up to other people. It's just fully a single player thing. They're even gonna have to run through the fire, stop the bleeding, or just stay inside. What are your choices? They were using a Winnie. We take it. Let's go. To the butcher. Using a plain Jane no skin Winnie. I don't even know what one this is. Frontier. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. This ain't no ranger. We cannot use the frontier whatsoever. We are a ranger type of girl. Long Winnie? No, the Long Winnie is the infantry. I believe we've had our best scientists on the case, and the longest gun in Hunt Showdown to exist is the infantry with a bayonet. That is the absolute longest gun in Hunt Showdown. Frontier is the baby stinky one. I mean, Frontier and Ranger are the same gun. That's the standard Winnie. Just, you know, usual. This is the Winnie. But I can't use the Frontier. I can only use the Ranger. I believe you are either one or the other. Toe is a frontier type of guy, not a ranger. I don't know anyone who can use both. Everyone uses one or the other, even though they're the same gun. Ranger has more bullets, but like they're the same. They look the same. They feel the same. But for some reason, they ain't the same. The Ranger Swift was my like first skin I bought. That Dreamcatcher one, the one that looks like a zebra. Can't remember the name of it, but that was my first ever skin I got in the game. The third one, the infantry, that one is just is a whatever. That's fine. I don't know anyone who uses it, but that doesn't even come into the equation. I think you compare infantry with Centennial. Centennial wins most of the time. I don't know who anyone. Yeah, infantry's not really. Unless you just want to take the longest gun possible. If you want to hide behind this tree and be seen over the mountain, you take an infantry with a bayonet. You take it to be funny. In a way that probably only you will even, like, notice. The Ranger, Aperture, Swift, or Base, but you like the side. Oh, but I used to like the Silent Frontier when it had the funky sights. I don't like it as much now. It's just got normalized silence sights. But really, I just take it. I just take the Ranger. The Ranger. Oh, hello, long gun. Me and Joe mainly. We always notice when someone has an infantry bayonet. Ridiculous. Watch us find one this game. We're getting closer. Bash works. Let's see where the nearest enemy's at. Right there. They're not at the compound yet. They're creeping. They're creeping on us. Oh, maybe they're in here. Yeah. Or are they in the, like, coal house? Can we kill the butcher in time, or maybe not? It's gonna be not able to see if it's red. I reckon we're right. If we kill it, maybe this will draw them in. Someone behind a tree and crouching, and then you see their gun. Yeah, and that's where the infantry rules. I feel bad if someone's crouched here and you can like see them glitching through. I feel bad whenever I kill people like that. I'll kill them still, but I'll say sorry. No one coming to party. I hope she drops off and gives my spear back. Yes. Thank you. Let's go find this bushman. If he's in there, he gets bead. If he's in here, he gets stabbed. If he's in there, he's safe. If he's in these trees, he kills me's. Closest guy to us was this way somewhere. I imagine he wouldn't expect the rush. There's a lot of trees to cover. And only one me. We don't see, we don't smell. There's one of the situations, if he stands still, I will never see him. Even if there is a him, there'll be nobody. Shoot me, boys. I don't think anybody is around. I'm gonna get to use this Ranger, this Frontier. I remember I feel like we protested so much about like calling these wind fields. I would still call these wind fields, but since I've been liking the Ranger, I can't not say Ranger's just more fun to say. Oh, I'm taking the wind field. Ranger. Ranger. I also played the Shadow of War games in the last few months, so that's why that's a little bit in my head. And we're watching Black Sails, where one of the ships is called the Ranger. So we got a lot of Ranger going on. But now we got a lot of Stranger going on because no one's even here. These never did their job. Is that real? No. Chill on the trains. Winfield and Ranger intermittently, but you never forget. But never Frontier. Yeah. Frontier doesn't even deserve its own name. They spit on the frontier. Just wait here. Maybe we'll get shot. Maybe not. Means people are here there. Dude, why you do this? Why you put extraction on the bounty? What is this point? Because now it's gonna leave. Waste of time. Come over there. Boring. Unless there's a solo in here with a shotgun who's about to show us the meaning of boring. Oh boy, here it is. And it's gonna be completely clear. Game. Now, how do you leave this place? We had a fight with Toe and P here the other day. We killed them, they killed me. It was GG. Ooh, yeah, I hope so. Extraction, boys. I need to prove this. Please. Somebody extract camp me, please. Yeah, your VoIP was scrubbed. There's nowhere to keep. High Priestess told me someone was this way, but I am assuming they're just AFK at spawn. Boring. Boring. Oh, they're sniping. In which case, that's not the extract fight I want. Well, I guess we killed someone at least, right? We stole their gun, so we got that gun for us. They could have been. They definitely could have been. They don't have anything. No one got a bounty. No one did anything, so they shouldn't, but they could have been. Oi, 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 oi. You do that in game? You kidding me? You extract for this? No way. We watched a whole lawyer video in game. I need to stop. I keep crossing my legs when I sit down, and it's killing my knees. Let's go. People are body shy. True. Unfortunate truth of Hunt. That's why a lot of games have been empty. Hunt secretly plays the brown note the whole time. That's what this update has been. Oh, there it is. We got the game. We're here with the moist. What's up, man? Rain. You know, I actually like the rain. I actually like the rain. I like all the weathers. I like Ash Bloom, as long as it's not just one the entire time. I like the dynamicality of everything different, changing and not being the same every game. I'd be fine when they bring Ash Bloom back. Oh, we see Rain a ton. We see it usually when we have the flamethrower. Oh, stream's being a bit silly. We're back now. It's all right. Sometimes, for some reason, we're dropping frames here and there, but hopefully these interruptions don't last too long. Yeah, no, I love Ash Bloom. I love rain. I love any weather whatsoever. Because it just makes Hunt feel different. The amount of times I've run around this map, the amount of hours I'm running across the map, at least at least there's some different sites to see if there's some rain falling or Ash Bloom to look at. For sure. Can Clash have weather? Can Clash have Inferno? Maybe not Inferno, but... As long as it's not just all one type of weather, because then it becomes the whole point against it. I like that sometimes there's this, sometimes there's that. To be honest, I did say in my survey though, I said to the Hunt gods that I wish the fire like pattern moved, so this blob of fire could move around and it could change it. It's not just always the same location. I doubt that's gonna happen, but they at least heard it from me. I wrote them an angry letter in that survey. You don't see or hear without weather conditions. I could, yeah. There's also like the whole extra camp, I guess, that freak out in weather. I mean, the fire previously would overstimulate people. The Ash Bloom, people it could trigger things for them. Like I can absolutely see that as well. Was there Shadow? Did I miss it? I'll go back. I don't go back for anything, but I'll go back for Shadow. If there's Shadow Leap, better not be Shadow Leap. Oh, you're saying you don't see or hear without the weather conditions. Wait. Having those above me. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I have as much listening with or without the stuff. Like, I don't care if I can't hear you. I'm running at you regardless. But on the side of that, this is too loud, really? To me, this seems like a gentle purr of fire. Before, oh, this thing used to be roaring and rip and roar roller coaster, going insane. Now I see it's just a gentle purr. Like, I feel like I could hear someone drop a pin over this fire still. Also, hang on. You like rain? Surely rain is louder than fire. Surely. Surely. Not only is rain louder than fire, it's more consistent. In the chill rain shot, you think heavy rain is more calming than this purring fire? Interesting. I love the water. I'm a water boy. I could just sit and hang out at the ocean, and I love the rain noises, but this is so much more calming to me than the rain in this game. Without a doubt. This sounds like a nice fireplace in the corner. But but hey, at least the good thing is if you step away, you hear that? You hear that right now? Dead silent. You can just step away from it. Did we run past them? Keep up. Speed up. They can be behind me, that's fine. I'm running at the people in front of me. They ain't gonna hit me. I'm too fast. Reset my PC, please, cat. We got places to go, people to see. And if you ain't in front of me, then I don't care. They turn around for nothing. Other than maybe Shadow sometimes. So I heard this from like the biggest complaint was Ashbloom made paranoid, but I couldn't even tell you that Ashbloom had footsteps in it. I don't think I ever even heard a footstep in Ashbloom. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Maybe some settings were wrong, but I did not hear the footsteps of Ashbloom that I heard so much talk about. Hello? This boss didn't banish itself. What the hell? I think they just went out this door, right? There it is. Oh my god, he had so many bee jars on him. Well, I suppose it's none of his business. Let's go for those people behind us now. I hope this doesn't kill me. If it doesn't kill you, it doesn't do any damage. Anybody here? Anybody there? Anybody near? Anybody far? I was promised there was someone behind me. And now I look at my behind and nobody here. And now my sun card's finished. The hell, I didn't know you could... I didn't know this was existing like this. You can build a house here. I do know why, or I should know why. You visited because you like my content and you want to hang out with me. I can think of no other reason. Also, whatever you say will be a wrong answer unless it's that. You heard both sounds on Ashbloom. Footsteps too, but you only heard them with like metal footsteps. Bari? Who is Bari? I don't know this name. Or is this a nickname for somebody? Should I know Bari? Is it a trick? Oh. Baritni, is this some sort of these nuts situation happening to me? I don't know this name. I'm sorry. I don't I recognize. I feel like my memory doesn't exist, but I recognize everyone we've ever interacted with Hunt Showdown. Anyone I've ever fought. There's a Billy Story right there. What a legend. Look how majestic. Look at that majestic Billy Story. Galloping freely without a care in the world. We need to bring back the Lulu and Billy at some point. She usually plays different games, not only Hunt. Well, I mean, hey, I super... Oh, Billy Story, no! Avtomat. Maybe it is really Toa. Billy, no! Billy! Bobamut. Babamut. I'm surprised I don't recognize the name. Do they normally have a character or a gun that they take or something? Maybe I recognize them from that. What a shame. I wish I recognized them. Incredible person there for recommending me. I wouldn't even recommend me. Yeah, I do miss Ashbloom a ton. I am excited for it to come back. I don't know when. Sparks usually. But didn't you posted you put a Spirit Wolf emote in chat? We know Spirit Wolf. We hang out there. She raids us all the time. And I think we even met you in game. But all of that was Barry did this. Barry did this first. Yeah. I remember. We saw a Billy Story galloping in the wild. And they had Avtomat and Dolch, which, you know, is kind of your weapons lately, Tyre. So, it could have been you. Frolicking, galloping, gallivanting. I'm pretty sure we looked at each other and he was still just going through happy as could be. But then he killed us. Mustaching. Oh, his mustache was magnificent. Bring Billy back. Into Bush Stream? Who's Bush Stream? Barry? Barry's a busher? Barry Bushy? Bushy Barry? Well, I appreciate you stopping by anyway. Get out of here. Oh, Bushwhacker, of course, of course. Of course. That guy I also discovered recently. I'm very out of the loop with hunt people, to be honest. I'm not a very good at being everywhere on Twitch. Mainly because we're streaming too much, but he's a cool guy. Get out of here. Go enjoy. See you later, potato. The cat is going cuckoo. Where's the game, man? Anything new on sale? Bro, have we seen how much, help, the new battle pass is gonna be? Ooh, that thing's gonna be expensive. I think it's like, maybe like 1.5k or something. It's gonna be all my blood bonds. For skins I already have. It's kinda expensive. It's gonna be a lot of money, honey. It's something like this. It might be more than what the battle pass cost. For less rewards. But I'll be buying it, because it gives me something to do. I hope you don't forget, Tyre. My pineapple pig, my Keitho. Howdy, my duty. What's up, man? Games have been weirdly amazing today. We've just come off of a week of Hunt sucking, dude. Like, I was getting ready to take a big break from Hunt. It was crazy. And then today happened. And now I'm feeling good about Hunt. Last few games have been whatever, but it's been a decent day otherwise. I feel like everyone has a ton of people. Oh, I can't. Come on, Stream Deck. Is it slandered or libel? One of them is spoken, one of them is written. I wish I was wearing my merch today. That would have been a better shout out. Genuinely, one of the softest things I own in the world is the lightweight Mr. Pineapple Pig hoodie. It's a very lightweight, like thin hoodie, but it's just softer. It's softer than my cat, and that's crazy to believe. I didn't say about fibbing. I just said Keitho's always the one, the solo in our games, like, over the way. I didn't say it was a fib. Whenever we're like, there's one solo left, that solo's annoying, Keitho's always like, it's me. It was me the whole time. Zombie just doubled. We go to Piscina Creme de la Creme. So yeah, was that either a slander or a libel, or was that just a statement? Does slander or libel have to be negative? I assume so. I assume it has to be negative and not true. Maybe just not true. Therefore, I conclude that it wasn't that. To praise you to make up for it. What in the world? What about a cat? I can offer you one cat. One hungry cat. That's why she's showing up for dinner. Oh, you're standing on the keyboard. What a treat. Oh, she just fell a little bit. What a stupid cat. She's stupid. Let's go to kitchen. Yeah, Scooby-Doo. Be Scooby-Doo Danny, it would be Keitho. The whole time. We have guests. Full heal. Thank you, Conduit. You can do it with Conduit. And now he thinks we've gone to the basement. Maybe not anymore. That's like a auto 5, right? Shotgun with that many bullets. So we play the distance game. Hello? Good sir? Want to fight about it? Did we hit him? Oh my god. Oh, double trouble, boil and bubble. Let's go flashbang this man on the double. Hey, remember when I said let's keep distance? We're kind of running straight at this lovely gentleman hiding by this tree. He's got one more bullet. And I still do too, brother. And so we take his chain pistol. That's how it is. That's how it is. Whoever we kill today, we take that gun. But I have some sort of, I don't even know what to call it. Restraint, respect, dignity that I think in Hunt. So I will not be taking those sort of guns. Just not for me, really. Hang on. Please. Ah! I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh! Quick swap. There it is. You know, auto, shotgun, crazy business like this. That was a close one, wasn't it, boys? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Berthier is more interesting to me than chain pistol. Sorry, chain pistol users. And this thing has Spitzer. It's a knife in the gut to take these guns during Gunathon. Is this true? Have you been doing bad with any guns in the Gunathon? I feel like anything we've seen. You was destroying me with the Dolch the other day. Because we slandered the chain pistol. "15 minutes of stamina. Nothing else to it." Oh, God, look how far the extracts are. Ew. I kind of hope we don't win this one. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, chain pistol's fine. maybe. I just don't like that people can fan it. I don't think you should be able to fan a gun with 30 bullets or however many it has. Any other pistol, sure, but not one with that many. Yeah, I'm so fine with the gun. Just don't make it fannable. Not a fan of that. Hey, I love the flamethrower, but the flamethrower absolutely sucks. The flamethrower is terrible, but I love it. You can like something and it'd be bad. Exhibit this one. Although I actually think flashbangs are really good. The only reason to have chain pistol is for fanning, but you have to... Ew! You fanning 90 bullets at your enemy. If I'm taking chain pistols with fanning, when I see an enemy, I will click, and I will not stop clicking until all my bullets are gone, no matter what. I will absolutely make sure that thing is fully utilized. Even if they're already dead, I'm just gonna keep clicking. Can't stop, won't stop, don't stop. Is that a hunter running in the water? He dropped something red. Come on, birdie. Get bird. He's the birthday. So you take when you mad everybody. This is a whole extra angle of Hunt to think of too. That guy who's got the shotgun who's just killed you in an annoying way with like slugs or whatever. Dude, like, is this guy a guy that always takes slugs? Or has he had 4 hours of getting just wrecked? And this is his final, like, I can't take it anymore. Hey, we just used that card and no one's on the game. I reckon it's bugged. There's no way, dude. We're 10 minutes in. There's no way this server's empty. Surely not. But yeah, I do have to think of that sometimes when I die in a really annoying way to a stupid gun. Like, is this just a kind of one-off thing? Like, is this a vent situation? But like, you know, it goes for any gun. It goes for Avto, it goes for Dolch, it goes for whatever. Generally, I don't really care what I'm killed by. I think fanning's annoying. Like, fanning chain pistols annoying because there's so many bullets and it's so accurate. And then, like, a shotgun with slugs at 40 meters headshotting me is annoying, but otherwise it's whatever. I don't exactly play smart or with any value of life, so I could die to anything and it's the same. There's only a few things that are like really annoying to me. But don't worry, I will still call you a loser if you do take shotguns. That will still be there. You'll go be a loser sometime, it's alright. Mainly just because it's not fun. We've taken shotguns so much and it's just so boring. Not even that I'm a god, like, so good at the game, like, but we just take a shotgun in and just, everyone's dead. It's like everyone's dying easier than AI. It kind of takes away any challenge. And I just don't really, I don't enjoy it. Because what can they do? It's gonna one-shot you no matter what, like. I'd rather have to at least aim for your head a little bit. Predict your movement to some degree. I've run into so many people that have two-hand crossbows with fire and they're so annoying. Just endlessly burning me. It's so funny though. I always love those fights. But I've run into a lot of people lately that have been doing that. I think they usually use the granny skin. There's a granny out there that is just crazily burning boys up the wazoo. Going to play against crouch shotgun, never moving. Yeah, it's more of I don't care about the gun so much as like the play style. Guy just sitting in the bush with a shotgun, or like, you know, in this one little peak, then I'm not the fan of that. And I love there's different playstyles in Hunt, but it's when you have a whole day of just this crouchy bush boy. Well, that was fun, but that was a fun banish. I still wish there's a perk in this game where you can sit on the token like a mother goose hatching a thing, and it can kind of speed it up a little bit. Maybe I'd have to be channeling, I don't care, but let this be a bit quicker. I shouldn't have had to sit here for this long for no reason. This sucks. I don't think there's anyone on this server. Fire run, they are really fun. That's why I love the flamethrower. The perk should be called Mother Hen. You have to sit there in the nest, you like squat over it or something. You're just hanging out. Goes a little bit quicker. Oh, the flamethrower it doesn't actually do much burn damage. It really doesn't. I know it's stupid to say, but it doesn't do much burn. Like, you're probably gonna burn 1 bar of someone, and that's about it. You can kill them, but it's not fire damage. You will do more damage with a fire bomb or a fire crossbow than the flamethrower. Guaranteed. But it's so fun to use. It's the most fun in the game. Even we've had 1v1s with it, and because my loadout's kind of scuffed, we don't have any range. So if I've speared you and missed, all I have is my flamethrower. I have to somehow close the distance and get close enough to do anything relevant. It's so fun to play like that. But it also sucks. Like, it's pretty tough. Doesn't do much damage. A bee cannon. Just get picture. That's close enough. I want the Rotjaw lightning to throw at people. I want to bottle Rotjaw's lightning and sap someone's stamina. I reckon that would be a fun time. Well, time to go. I don't think the server had anybody on it. These always betray me, so I can't take them. Talking to a friend, if no one's in the match and you banish it, bounty should pop up instantly. I like the idea of, like, you never know. That's really fun for Hunt, but also there are games when we've killed everybody, you know? Then maybe. Killed everybody and still have to cross the map, and then still have to cross the map, and then still have to... At least the chariot exists. That's kind of nice. Get out of here, Overlord. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. I don't know how long, much longer we'll be on for. Not too much longer, but we'll do a couple more. Get out of here. I just want Hunt to lean into the silly tools and mechanics. Bee cannons, whatever. Name it, you name it, it's in the game. Whatever it is. Water guns, I don't care, anything. Let's just have more silly ways to fight. We don't need a new map. We don't need a new boss. A new map would be cool, but... Let's get some new silly things. Flamethrower. Shredder. Whatever. That's what makes the game. Different ways to kill people. Spears, throwing axes, flash bombs. Sure. Weaponized whimsy, absolutely. You want to be able to grab a ladder when jumping at it. Is that your one wish? If the hunt fairy came to you and asked you for your wish, it would be to be able to ladder jump. They're so funny. They're such a simple mechanic. But that's your dream. I don't know what mine would be, to be honest. I don't know what, like, out of everything, you know, so many things. What would be the one I would want? At least you have an answer, I suppose. Beatles to be able to read. And how would that help us? I like the idea of a mimic beetle, where either you can whisper to it, and then it flies around saying what you've whispered, or a beetle that has your lips on it, your little kissies, and then you fly around and you can speak and hot mic through the beetle, and it's got like human lips, or just one that makes like hunter noises, like ugh, deaf noises or something. Fly your beetle past a trait, you can look and, you know, if you want to go back for it. I see, I see. That makes sense. But I also, now you can just hang out in Darkside and you see any trait anywhere near you. I don't like that change. I feel like it's too easy to find all the traits. Yeah, like a ventriloquist beetle. But I want one with like little lippies. Like human lips. Like little kissies, and then it comes out and it's just this beetle with big lips going, haha, you're a loser. Or whatever. Like, be so funny. I was thinking like annoying orange. That's my reference point, but maybe. Or even let's see. I wish my Spotify controls would work. Oh, this isn't what I thought, but some with like the real human like this, you know? We don't have Quiznos. Ew, little rat boy. What the hell? It is the same thing though. What the hell? This guy's advertising. He does, you know. Ew. The beetle has a dark side decoy card, but like the magician, dude. Imagine a beetle in a magician. What the hell? Imagine a beetle in a magician costume. Little top hat and penguin suit. Dude, why are the cowboy beetles gone? Next question. Why are cowboy beetles gone? They stole them from you. Where's the outrage? Why aren't we outraged at this? They got rid of them. I think he has a little wand and he does a little swish and flick and does some fire spell something. I can't believe they're gone. I can't believe they're gone. Or why they don't sell them, because I would buy them. I'm not even a beetle guy. And I would take them. They stole them. They have said, hey, you know events? You know those event points you get? You're going to even keep them between events. Whatever is yours is now yours. But those cowboy beetles, we want them back. Insane. People would pay good blood bonds for that. Oh my god, I would love that. What? Like, you get like a pet of some sort. And if you take a game and extract with the beetle, they have perk points. Maybe they fly faster or do more damage or whatever. They grow bigger or something. Like, what the hell? I would take beetles if that did that. What? That absolutely. Give them little perks. A heal beetle? A beetle with a spyglass. It can go... Well, how would that help? I guess... Ping distance? On if you ping a hunter, they get a little ping that stays on their head for maybe 10 seconds. That tells you their distance. Beetle that can shoot once with the dinger but cannot fly while holding it. Yeah, you pull it out and you have to do a drop shot as it slowly falls to the ground. What about a beetle that has to stay on the ground and can't fly? It has to scuttle around with no wings. I even would be fine if one could like latch onto someone and kind of block some of their vision or slow them down and they had to remove it. Like a leech on a survival game or something. There's so much they could do. And this is like just spitballing these ideas. How has none of this happened? Like, I feel like there's so many opportunities for Hunt to kind of be a bit more, go down the whimsy route, have a bit more fun, be a bit more sandboxy. but they really just kind of haven't gone anywhere yet. Although I think they are lightening up. I will fully say that. Hunt definitely is realizing it's more of a sandbox shooter and giving us more tools to play with. Like, I think they are getting there. Because before they just wanted to be a pro esports hide in the bush snipe a million miles away game. It seems like that's not necessarily their full identity anymore. Entirely. Why are these zombies so slow? Do I have shadow? Oh, okay. Understood. I accept. I accept! So who knows what the future holds? Ooh. Future holds Berserker. It's a good one. Down to shoot now. Yes, taking away Tomahawk. Which, Assailant's still in the game. What does it do? I don't know. It's still here. You can still buy it. You can still spend your hard-earned perk points on Assailant. For, like, no reason. Oh, yeah, your melee attacks with throwing knives are more effective. Of course. Of course. They need to get rid of that. They need to get rid of that. Alternate animations. But only for melee, right? Or do you throw them different? Like instead of the knife stab, you do like a slash, or it's the other way around or whatever. But yeah, you do a bit more damage with them. Hang on, was the yes you throw them differently? Really? 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 That's insane. How could you throw them differently? They have a different flight path. You might have to. No, okay, no. So it is just the melee attacks are different. You don't actually throw them any different. If you started doing some crazy throwing, then maybe I'll be maybe. I feel like the throwing knife should have there should be a magician event, and you could throw them like playing cards, like a playing card skin. That could be fun. Little gambit type. I even think Hunt could do such a great magic thing where you even have like you could use these toilets and you go in one and appear in the other in like the middle compound, and that could be a big trick. Like just silly like that stuff, you know. There's just endless amounts of ideas we've come up with all this silly. I really hope some of it happens at any point ever. Which is why I'm so upset with this event just being a couple of paintball towers. Airsoft towers. It's only the melee. Knives stab instead of slash. Axes slash sideways. Instead of diagonal. Does a bit more damage. Yeah. Dish star melee tools, so like Gambit cards, they have a little explodey augment. It's the idea. I had the idea like of a blowtorch, a blowpipe. That bear is huge. Where we have different things where maybe you hit someone with one and maybe they're slow, or maybe they reload slower, or maybe they can't jump for a bit, or maybe they see visions of a hunter for a split second out the corner of their eye. Like, and that was the first kind of seed of giving us different types. Like the Gambit card, some could explode, some could make a door disappear, or make us just pass through a door for a few seconds, or even open a hole in the wall, who knows? Some could poison someone, some could do more damage, some could make you bleed. But I love the idea of a blowpipe with just so many different, like, abilities. You know, you only take 2 in a game, so it's just like ammo type, but let's make them actually do something to hunters. Make you slow down, make you reload a second slower. make your gun jam once, or what, you know, anything, just suddenly you just become on fire. How did this guy not die? I hit him 4 times. Because I banished, silly goose. That was, we got famous on Reddit. Because someone complained about that. That they tried to kill me and I didn't die even though they shot me 4 times. It's because I banished in the middle of it. We had our first ever Reddit visitors. Now where do we think this Silent Sally is shooting from? Oh. Oh, what a skin! I've never seen it. I'm so surprised at how little of this skin we see. I would have thought this would have been so many. We never see this lady. I don't know. I feel like a slingshot isn't the craziest thing in the game. Like, I don't know how a slingshot could be too crazy. Like throwing a rock at someone. What else could you throw there? Unless you are hurling your beetle at someone at 200 miles an hour. Oh my god, a beetle with like flames or like race car, like a race helmet, like a really fast one. Like a daredevil, you know, they shoot them out of cannons, like just a crazy beetle that can't be moved left and right. It just goes straight forwards. Just headbutt somebody. Big head beetle. I'm picturing one in like whatever the Toy Story guy. Slingshot and ammo box. I want to slingshot the individual bullets. Then you bullet grab catch them and flip them in. Duke Kaboom! That's who I'm thinking of. Duke Kaboom! Let's get this guy as a beetle. Can I resplay him? Yeah. What about like just you hold a giant cannon. You're walking around with a big cannon and a player can get in it and you shoot the player out. Sea of Thieves style. Maybe we're going a bit too far. I so agree, Danny. Revive bots was scuffed, but I love the idea of being a support player. Shooting someone with a healing gun or anything like this, I love it. I wish there were more options. I was so excited when Resbolts came out and you could shoot a teammate and heal them, but then they also became the quickest revive in any multiplayer game to exist, and that was crazy. You could res someone quicker on Hunt Showdown than you could in COD, in Fortnite, in anything. It was wild. In the game like Hunt, where the guns are so slow, it's crazy. Oh yeah, you could. What a fever dream Resbolts were. That was crazy. I mean, hey, they've done the same with All Ears. Remember that perk that came this event? Where'd they go? You could balance them so easy. And hey, like, unironically, I really think a res beetle is the play. And it's either a beetle that has to slowly fly over and sit there for a sec and res, or it's a smoke cloud that you can see clearly someone's resing here if they don't get choked for the next 30 seconds or whatever. Like, anything like this. That would be fine. A heal, whatever, like, bring it. I want to be a support player. We do the stream loots cards, and we can't even... We have to remove a bunch of them because they got rid of all these support aspects. It's upsetting. I want to be a medic. This is Inferno again. Holy moly. Overlord was right. Got a lucky ducky. If they made them into heal bolts. Yeah. If they just left them as they were. not even needing the res part, I would be okay with that too. I don't get it. I like the idea. Imagine we were a trio with res bolts, and there was like a solo killing the boss or something, and we just like kept. We let him get kind of far, and then we get it all the way back up. There's no way you could out damage that. Another one of the many reasons I like Hunt is just because you can do this silly stuff. The fact that you can run around with only a spear, or like even today, it's not the most silly thing ever, but we're picking up everyone's gun we kill. Like that's a little something. Even the fact that I can do that and it still be viable and work and fun. The fact that we can run around as a caveman going ooga booga and only a baseball bat. And we somehow win games. Like it's awesome. The only other game like with that sort of freedom is Sea of Thieves. At least, you know, in the PvP play space. Yeah, Akwi, that's it. I think what it should have done is you shoot it at the body, and then it's like a big like syringe, and you slowly see it like pumping down and injecting the res juice into the body for them to wake up. And someone could shoot it, and then that's it. The res doesn't happen. Anything like this. Maybe it makes a noise like gas escaping, like noise, whatever. Just, I feel like there's hundreds of ways they could have made it not insane. And instead of even trying any of them, it's just like, it's gone. And it's gone. Is someone... Are we about to die again? I hope not, because my flamethrower is somewhere here. Alright, let's do a reaction speed test. We're fine. Oh. We gotta go down to La Plata. There it is. And we can kill Hellboy on the way. You tell people the thing you love about Hunt is the same thing you hate. It's just the freedom. Do other people hate the freedom? I guess they do. Because yeah, this is something I genuinely forget, is that not everybody is thinking like us. Not everybody wants to have fun in Hunt. There are some people that want to sit in the bush and snipe and never move, or whatever it is. And that's maybe fun to them. Or they just want the PvP grind, or however it is. And while that can be annoying to play against, it's still totally in their right to be able to play like that. It's not right for me to think there's a right or a wrong way to play Hunt. Get back here. Hell yeah, brother. I'll be taking that. Scan says, one man in the way over there, and I don't see him, so I don't care. Goodbye. I will be right. He would never. He would never. I feel like it's one of the best things, and you can see it so clearly. You go into a game and you fight 3 people. Probably they have 3 different guns. Probably they have 3 different skins. Not all the time, but a good chunk of the time. There is a ton of just freedom in Hunt. People are taking any gun and making anything work. We do it all the time. We're taking only a pistol, and we've had some insane games today. Like anything kind of does work. Very, very nice. Uh-oh. The packets are getting upset. We're okay because it's yellow, but it's flashing red every now and again. have a friend we can go visit. Take that. I'll be taking that. Is it gonna be? Alright, enemy. Let's see what you got. First, we have Shadow? Nope, other character. Got a D-Dog. He bit me. Oh, I see him on the other side of the bridge. Hiya! He jumped down. This is one of those situations where the flamethrower is a huge disadvantage. But we make it work. Hiya! Oh no. That seemed a bit scuffed. He didn't even catch on fire. He's in the water, I suppose. See ya. I just play a game that has an arbitrary definition of winning. I consider a win if we get like 2 kills. Honestly, even 1 kill most of the time. As a solo, if I go in a game and beat anyone in a 1v1, to me that's like, I feel good about whatever happens next. You know? But not to the point, like, you know, I'm fine to lose as well. But that's to me, that's the definition of winning in Hunt, is 1 kill. That's all I need. You just want to be annoying. You want to ruin someone's day. You want to, well, not ruin, but, you know, minor inconvenience. You want to have to get someone to just go like, ugh. A hot mic sigh is the dream. Then I'm surprised you're not more into flashbacks. Let me tell you, that opens a whole new world of possibility with the flash. You gotta get back on the flash train, man. I don't know if you did, but there's a I'm famous for my flashbang tactic. I recommend checking out that video. It's it will get you on into flash again. Probably. Oh, headlamps are amazing. we lament every day for the loss of the flashlights. You win if you see the hunter that killed me before I die. Hey, dude, that's huge. That's like if you're like an insect in the animal kingdom, you know, or whatever, and you see like the leopard before you die, that's a huge win. Those things are camouflaged like crazy. If you can see these things before they kill you, you win the Where's Waldo game. There they are. You think they see me? They totally... They're aiming at my head! Ooh, I could feel it. My shivers were timbering. Have to get this angle just right. There's another one though. You beg people to make eye contact when we shoot each other. I do too, but I'm also a freak about it. So if I make eye contact with someone, I then don't kill them, and I'll just run away like a cryptid. Like, we'll look at each other, and then I'm just gone. Like, I'll stand here, we'll look eye to eye, and then I'm just gone. Like, where'd he go? I love freaking people out like this. Jimmo. You're just ruining my whole thing here, man. Better not come back. Oh, I'm pumping. I'm pumping. Get him. Like this situation. This is a watch. This is not a fight. This is a watch situation. Wherever they may be. Because then it also adds pressure. Like they see me behind them. and they start freaking out and doing the craziest things. Good boy. Wait! What the hell, man? The betrayal! Alright, game over. You in there? Oh, we're out of bullets. What about one of these? Shouldn't that be instantly? Whatever. I need to go reload. Hope they don't see me. We used to do something where me and Toe tried this. We would flash somebody. We would then try poison them. No, we would set them on fire. Choke bomb them so they get off of fire. like poison them, bleed them. Like we would try and hit every status effect on them before we killed them. And then just kill them with like a light punch or something. Like do one of a little bit of everything. Just have everything happen to them. The issue is they all work too well and we just keep killing everybody. Alright, we got our ammo back. As if the sun don't shine. We got 2 people. A 2-5. Flashbangs are just such a treat. You can do whatever you want. Like, they're blind for 5 seconds. You can pump a flamethrower at them. You can place a trap. They're blind. You put a trap in front of them. They're unblind. They walk forwards. They hit the trap. You know, that's the freedom that flashbangs bring you. Where's this other guy? Oh, ooh. Found him. Wish we had the sun card still. The 66. Ah! Romero. Are you kidding me? What type of maniac sees somebody 66 meters away and Romero's them? What in the world? I respect it, but that's insane. The fact they would even try that is incredible. Beautiful. Oh my god. What are the chances I had 1 HP? Crazy. Where's the music? It's playing. But I don't hear it. Hello? Do we have to skip? There we go. Next song works. How strange. Death cheat. We go again with not many packs. I hope I bought Necro back. What do we think? Maybe one more? Then get out of here? We've already been on for 5.5 hours. And the games aren't really getting better. I didn't buy it back? GG. It's true. It's true. But we're readied up now. There's no going back. Are people streaming today? Something happened yesterday. And yeah, the list is full. No one streamed yesterday. It was so weird. All day, there was only like 4 people on my list live. Maybe Twitch was broken, but for some reason, no one was alive yesterday. I don't know what happened or why. Today, we're back to normal, it seems. Back to our usual program. And I reckon tomorrow is going to be crazy. Mother's Day hang up. Dude, you know Mother's Day is in March in the UK. Believe it or not. Did I get up too much on the weekend? You should have asked me that on the weekend. I don't think so. I think we were streaming. I couldn't tell you what we were doing. What? Did you do anything on the weekend? I'm not about the weekend. Oh, I see. Never mind. That's you telling me that you wasn't here. Never mind. I'm pretty sure we were live. I couldn't tell you what we did. Maybe we started the quarry. I think we did an emergency Fortnite stream. Oh, we played Don't Go Live. We played a demo for a game where the dev came in and hung out with us. We played Mixtape, a really cool like love letter to the 90s. Very cool game. Not much gameplay, but it was a fun experience. And then we also played another new game that we got a key for, and then we did an emergency Fortnite stream to try and get good at Hunt. But other than that, we didn't do anything really. Local wine fest in your town. I'm can't stop that song. I'm a disgrace in the wine community. I'm the type of guy that's gonna put lemonade in my wine and drink it and prefer it. I'm not the best at drinking wine. Like if I'm drinking it to chill, I chuck a little bit of you know, Sprite into it, and I have it slightly watered down, slightly fizzy, but it's so much more refreshing. It's so much more delicious. Mainly with a rosé, but I could probably do that with a red too. Old person thing? What the hell? Absolutely not. I think that is a like I see that as a wine girl thing. Like I don't know how old wine girls are. 26. White wine spritz. I am scared of white wine. The drunkest it takes me quite a bit to get drunk, or at least it used to. I don't think it does anymore. But the worst drunk I got, I had I think 4 bottles of white wine in an hour. And I'm a bit scared of white wine since then. But I could still drink it. But again, I would have to still water it down. Like if I was having Prosecco, I would probably want to water that down with some more lemonade still and make it a bit more drinkable. Oops. It was a good, the most scuffed night ever. It was because I discovered a new white wine and it was amazing. And it was so nice. But... And maybe, it's just, this is a weird night. The only time I've ever not been able to, like, remember being drunk. All the other times I've ever drunk anything, I've always remembered. But that night was a bit of a blur. $19 in your mind? Dude, but antiques are awesome! Are you kidding me? I'd absolutely rather hang out in an antique store than a club. And this is from a guy who just watched Jersey Shore. Hey, I forgot we didn't have Necro, but now we do. I love all that stuff. Yeah, we got people to fight. Old man cereal, bran flakes all the way. I don't really have... I eat 1 meal a day normally, so... I'm not too much of a cereal type of person. You can't remember things sober? I have the exact same memory, drunk or sober, so maybe that's, like, where it is. Because it's my weakness when I'm sober, that drunk is no different. Memory-wise. But I'm pretty over, like... I'll drink a tiny bit every now and again now, but... I'm kind of over just going out to get drunk. Something's happened and it doesn't sound as fun as it used to anymore. What a shot. 103 meters. Woo-wee! It's okay, he won't do that again. Oh, I'm inside! I died in the way in. Ow! Well, that one didn't really count, did it? You had a time so badly that you didn't remember waking up. What the hell? I think I'm glad I had the experience. I'm glad I did this whole drunken phase and all that good stuff, but... Now I kind of... just don't need it, maybe. But I can still absolutely see the value in getting having a couple of drinks and chilling and having a fun night like this. Like, I reckon I could be a wine mum. Just drink a thing of wine every now and again. Have a giggly evening. When Spotify gonna get his shell fixed? It's annoying having to alt tab. No, a couple of drink evening, but more than that. That's, yeah, I think that's really the key is drinking's fine. Having a little wibbly wobbly's fine, but it's when you're like, I don't want to be drunk. I want to be tipsy, I want to be giggly, but I don't want to be like drunk, and I also don't want to do have a hangover. That seems like the worst idea ever at the moment. Yeah, I'm fine with like, yeah, a couple is where I like to be. I had we got like soju recently. I went to a store and there was soju, which I guess is a Japanese alcohol of some sort, and we had that, and it was a fun night. I was just in the mood for it. We did it. It was great, and I didn't wake up with a hangover or anything. We are not really Pioneer. The last hour has kind of been nothing to write home about. We've used all of our hunt juices already, so really we should be stopping. We're doing a couple more and then we'll get out of here. Like, this could be the last one, you know? But it's fine. You know, dude, we've had 3 hours, 4 hours of great games, so I'm okay for the last bit to suck. Korean? Well, maybe Korean. Yeah, I don't know what it is. While I don't, like, I'm over alcohol. I don't drink. No, the mystery game hasn't been revealed yet. We're like 5 subs away from it. I don't like drinking spirits. I love cocktails. If the drink is pink, absolutely. You kidding me? So this excites me. I absolutely like, if the juicier and more delicious the drink, I'm so into it. I never even considered. Hey, what the hell? That's my glass. I have this. Oh my god, I could make this. I can make this. Pioneer with a sub to Danny. I think that now means we're 4 subs away from the mystery game. Which I don't know if I'm even going to reveal it. If we do hit it. I'm going to have to look at some more. I should start making some cocktails. Pioneer, no! Well, now... Oh, okay. No, first of all, I take that no back. Thank you, Pioneer. We now have got the mystery game unlocked. I guess I don't know if should we show it or not, like, or should we just play it soon? Mr. Mark with the 5 as well. Oh my god, we did it. We hit our goal of 10 subs this month, which means the game is unlocked. We do have 5 extra, which I guess that could contribute to the next one if we do a next one. But I'm trying to think where we have a mystery game, maybe each month a mystery game where we play this game that's something special. I know the game. I have the idea of the game. I haven't purchased the game yet. But do we want to see the game or do we want to wait and it just be a surprise when we actually play it? Like, I'll announce it when, you know, I'll say, hey, we're gonna do it on Tuesday or whatever. But what's up, Chrono? What's up, Zero? All the O's are coming in here. We hit Wingy too. Got some legends in there. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do need to feed my cat. But she's asleep. She's fine. I hope she's asleep. Let's go get a flamethrower. Thank you guys for the subs. Of course, it's appreciated. That is funding our new gaming experience sometime soon. I reckon some of you will be pleasantly surprised, and some of you will maybe want to cry. But that's up to you. It is something different that I wouldn't usually play, but I just saw it and I was like, maybe. I've not seen anybody else stream it. I've not seen anyone else play it. I haven't even seen reviews for the game. Like, we might be the only person to play this game, but we will be playing it sometime soon. Yeah, I guess it depends who you are. But we will see it. I think we're going to keep it a secret until I decide, like, this day we play it, which will be very soon. Probably like this weekend. Although this weekend might be if anyone's interested. I don't know if it's going to happen yet, but if anyone's interested, this weekend might be a Eurovision party. We might stream the Eurovision, and we could make it interesting where anyone who's hanging out who wants to be involved, you get to pick a country, or we shuffle and you are assigned a country. And if your country wins, you get some sort of treat. I don't know what, maybe a game, maybe a gift card. I have no idea what. But I've always wanted to do a Eurovision stream. And I'm not going to any Eurovision parties this year. So I'd probably be watching it at home. So maybe we do a little bit of stream with it. Could be fun. I think it starts quite late, so it'd be starting like it's on this Saturday, and it would be starting, I'm guessing, 4 hours from now. So 4 hours from now, we'd be going live with a Eurovision stream. Probably, if I'm feeling it, if I'm awake enough, if there's, you know, we'll see. And it goes a little bit late. But we can, you know, whatever, vote on songs we like, see the sillies. The winner can get something. I don't know what, but there'll be something. I reckon it could be fun. I hope I'd be allowed to do it, but probably, right? Because if they're live streaming it around the world anyway, surely people stream Eurovision. Surely. I don't want to get banned for it, but you do. I do, but for very few. Maybe was it? I don't know if it was last year, but Who the Hell is Edgar? Those two girls who did the song about Edgar Allan Poe. That one's on my stream playlist. That comes in. We have Lena from Historical Ones, the Satellite. That song comes up. There are a few Eurovision songs that make it through the cut. You have a soft spot for the old Eurovision. Non-Europeans think it's mental. It is. It absolutely is. Some countries take it seriously. Some are joking around it. Some are silly about it. Oh, ABBA doesn't count. ABBA are just ABBA. Like, that's a whole extra league. A whole other dimension. I don't consider ABBA as Eurovision, even though, you know, but I still... They to me are just a different planet. I actually don't know any of the names or acts of Eurovision because, again, back to the whole memory thing. My memory lasts for like 5 seconds. So once the song's finished, I need to write down a little note of like funny red hat, and then I rate this 6 out of 10 or whatever. Like, and that's how I make notes of all the songs to remember what I just heard. Otherwise, I forget. I don't know if I'd be able to find the notes. Like singing grannies or whatever. But I also don't keep up with it enough, so I don't know any of the other songs. I only ever watch the finals. I think I've only watched them for the last 4 or 5 years. And I don't think anyone I've ever liked. Like, my 10 out of 10 songs aren't winning, you know? My songs are usually not winning. Like, I like the Edgar song. Who the hell is Edgar? I don't know if Spotify's even working for it. You're a papa. It's such a fever dream. When you see how serious some countries do these crazy love songs, insane stage displays, and then others just have grannies doing 360s everywhere. It's incredible. I don't know. Oh, hype chest. Little cat. We got one yesterday, the cow. Oh, I haven't favorited it. What's the cow's name? Winnie. I need to favorite that. Yeah. Look at that. I know it's not the one we just got, but try people, get yourself in as many hype trains as possible so you can get that emote. Winnie's a great guy. But thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. we destroyed my 10 subs goal. And for that, you will be rewarded. Maybe some of you will regret the choices you've made. Maybe some of you will enjoy. We'll see. You can be going from listening to the most beautiful, heart-wrenching, like, guy crying on the stage, pouring his heart and soul out, to the most goofy like and that's why I love Eurovision. It's gonna be click. We'll go to DeSalle, fight somebody. And then it's even funny when the countries start voting for just their friendly countries. Like, you know, everyone hates the UK because everyone gives the UK 1 point. It doesn't matter what the song is. The other countries just vote 1 point to the UK because they hate the UK. Like, just silly things like this. You can tell the bias. It's so funny. So, hey, maybe, if I'm feeling it, we'll do it. Help! He's got a bat! He's got a freaking bat, man! What is going on? This fight is terrible. What is happening? Why did that guy not move? Oh dear. Got you. Is this the Batman? Germany usually have some pretty good songs, actually. Germany usually go like rock and roll, kinda. Or like death metal. Oh my god, this guy's stacked with chariots! What the hell? What type of guy's bringing 2 chariots? Ah! I can't get the med kit! Ugh. 2 chariots! What the hell? Ugh. Granny! No! Granny did this. I'm so interested in... Oh my god, there's a Nitro gamer. Whoever has the bat. Someone's just hanging out with the bat. This team suck. This does... Oh, 1 DC'd, but... This team are just not moving at all. They're just staring at nothing. Is this a solo? Oh! He stole it! Oh, he emptied it. What? Guy's really that threatened by the flame for... He didn't even burn my butt. Oh. Of course he did. There. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna call him an idiot for not burning my body with a flamethrower, but then he'd have been stuck with it. He didn't actually want it. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Let's get out of here. That's enough for today. These games have been pretty rough, so... We get out. We save some hunt juices for tomorrow when the event begins, to be honest. Which I'm excited for. We got some circus games, some more flamethrowers. If things go well, we'll be doing some more streams, of course. We've been given a few keys for some games, so we do need to try some of those too before they expire. Let's go see who to raid. Who is on who we like? Quite a few people. How about we go say hey to the cats or to Pumpkin? Who haven't we raided more recently? I think we haven't raided the cats more recently, so we're going to say hey to the House of Cats. I'll see you guys when I see you guys probably tomorrow. Let's be real. I'm on every day for some reason. See you when I see you. Thanks for hanging out.